Okay. So let's
Oh,
check the stream. Danganronpa!
Danganronpa! It's Danganronpa time. It's been 80 gilly jilly willy a billion years, but it's Danganronpa. Dangin' it. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
We had to put it off due to Halloween, but
Yeah, we had a lot of scary goobly goo games to play. But it hath returned. Now, when will it get uploaded to the YouTube?
oh, hold on.
Oh boy.
I'm a little bit quiet. I turn myself up just a teensy bit.
Just teensy bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
I want them
We can make it if we try.
Alright. We are now streaming. Ha ha ha.
Perfect. Yay! We're playing games.
I'm so sad.
We
left off on Chihiro's death.
We did. Chihiro fucking died. We're like, bye.
You were the one who was like, oh, I'm too tired.
Because I was tired. I like passed out as soon as Chihiro died. Uh-oh. Hang on. Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Have to... Why is the share screen thing being buggy? Oh, hang on.
What?
Share your screen again. I had to exit out of the share screen thing. It started being buggy.
Well, we'll have to end the call and go back in because your Discord doesn't like it when I try to do it in the same call.
Yeah. Technically. Ha!
Alright. Try this shit again.
There we go.
Alright.
Okay. Yes.
She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. That's... sounds very strange out of context.
Chihiro. That is... necrophilia?
You're a very strange woman, you know. Being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. ... She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Alright, let's talk to BYAKUYA. If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating. Alright, fuck you too. Oh,
You really said fuck that bullshit.
I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be so hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own by choice. What makes you say that?
She wanted to get stronger.
She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late? Hina and myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night? Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she would have come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Alright.
That makes sense. I don't like going alone. I need a buddy to go with me to the gym. Okay. Dude had a real complex about being weak. Heard your hero talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger.
Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once.
Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here.
But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong.
Unless you Sakura.
Makoto.
I don't know, man. Sounds like you're being really sexist, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. Huh.
The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Can I just say, Mondo's a real homeboy, a real bro. He's a true homie.
He is. He's a real homie. He's got a heart of gold underneath all that.
Yeah.
Underneath that pompadour, he really cares.
The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. Wow. Thanks.
Wow.
Thanks, Makoto. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust, fuck if I know. Let's see, there's a there's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. You think?
Wow.
Thanks, Makoto.
I mean,
there's a dumbbell on the floor, and this is a blood stain. Wow, there is a blood stain on the dumbbell.
There's blood stains around the crime scene.
The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon? I don't know, Makoto. Maybe. I mean, it has blood on it. And it said a blunt object killed her, so...
It's sitting next to the body, covered in blood.
Poor Makoto has two women in his mind, ostracizing him for the stupid shit he says.
Damn host, you dumb bitch.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. The locker room dumbbell has been added to the truth bullets. Now I believe it's time for us to move on. Already. New clues will magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. Alright.
I mean, they could. You don't know.
That's true, but if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. Alright. Alright. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. You didn't have a choice. BYAKUYA really said, no. Fuck you.
Said, I'm gonna make you be my friend. Fuck you.
I'm gonna force you to do this investigation with me, and you don't have a choice in the matter. Fuck you.
I'm gonna do what I want.
Makoto
is
such a bitch
with bitches in your brain.
Makoto's kind of a bitch. He just, he gets bossed around. He's got, bottom energy.
Yeah.
Makoto's a complete bottom to Kyoko.
Kyoko picks it. That with all the female romances, that's how it goes, though, honestly.
Oh my god.
You know Hina.
Makoto's kind of a soy boy.
It's Sussy Baka. Sussy Baka, Makoto.
So this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Why you gotta make that face while you say that, bro?
Are we supposed to be having fun? Is this a date?
Is this a... BYAKUYA, if you're gay, you should have just told me in the first place. This would have caused a lot less awkwardness. We could have gone right into the boy love manga and avoid all this weirdness.
I'm equal opportunity here, okay? We're all equal opportunity.
This could have been a yaoi from the start, but you were playing around.
Damn, he was playing around. You're
This
busy
could have
watching
been us.
bitches die, he was
But
playing
you
around.
playing.
You playing.
There's a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. All right.
Wow. When this VOD goes up on YouTube, it's definitely being called for Byakuya's boyfriend.
Byakuya's boyfriend?
Question mark, exclamation
point? What
point?
do you want from me, bro? I don't know. I'm dumb.
なんだ
Oh my god. Poop, 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 you call for me?
Has he been domestic? What? Koto, what?
What? What?
Has he been
Domesticate?
Domesticated?
Does that look domesticated?
そう
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
Poo poo, sure, what's up? Ooh, ooh.
Well, it's just about this card reader.
Oh, yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding with the gender listed in your individual handbook. Poo poo.
And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, ooh woo. He's gonna be ooh wooing now, he can't stop me. The ceiling mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. I like Swiss cheese.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Correctly correct.
So then that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. We can't say
Who would
that!
have fucking thought?
We can't say that! We're gonna
Well-
get canceled!
Well, I mean, okay. Okay. If your gender is aligned with the bathroom, that is your bathroom. Alright? Alright? Koto, stop being an asshole. God.
Jesus, Makoto, why do you
Makoto's a
gotta be so
bottom bitch
bigoted?
bastard.
Come on, Makoto, why are you so bigoted?
Oh, he's got all the B's. He's got bigoted, he's got bitch, bottom bitch, bastard.
And also a soy boy. He's a
He's
beta.
a soy boy.
There's another B. He's a
He's
beta.
a beta cuck. He's all the B's.
Oh my god. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey Makoto, I can see right through you.
Gay.
Gay. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Ah,
Right
yes,
now,
let me
you have two
gaslight
ladies
you.
in your brain.
You got
Gaslight,
two dumbass...
gatekeep, girl boss, Byakuya Kagami.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say.
You're about to say you have like two bitches in your
Oh,
brain, or two
you have
ladies
two
in your
dumbass
brain.
bitches in your brain right now telling you dumb shit and chastising you for dumb shit.
Oh god.
I know that. I know when you get that far away look in your eyes, they're taking over. Oh man. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in
つ
there.
まり
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get that right?
ね
Good lord, you're simple.
Simple? I see what you're saying there,
But am
fucking
I wrong?
Byakuya.
You're simple.
You're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Oh,
You
but
should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. AKA stealing.
Oh. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. Yo ho 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 ho. You've managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
Yeah, you're treating me like the puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Poo poo poo. Woo. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Oh.
Kind of rude, but you're not wrong. Get it? Got it? Good.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So, Makoto, you're kind of dumb.
Yeah, who's so sleepy?
You can borrow it from a dead person, Makoto.
Obviously. I mean, it's not stealing because I can't say no.
It's not, I mean, they're dead, so free
They're
property.
dead, they can't say no. I can't not consent. Boo boo boo, just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like BYAKUYA or your BF and get your shit together. Get your poo poo together. Or else I will charge you with criminal negligence.
What? Monokuma.
No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self. Salty. Wow.
I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself.
We're taking up all the mental faculties in his brain. All the space goes to us.
His 2 last brain cells.
Arguing and yelling at him.
Let's head to the main hall. The main
You
hall.
have 2 wolves and
You have 2 wolves on.
you have 2
in
wolves inside of you. They're both shitheads.
They're both fucking stupid. That'll help you understand what's going on.
Thanks! An avocado! So this has been a fun date with BYAKUYA so far.
Oh yeah.
Only been
I mean,
insulted a couple of times.
Him being a top energy is just really doing it. He's doing it for Makoto.
I feel like he's... Okay, I feel like between those two, Makoto is the bottom bitch. But with anybody else, I feel like BYAKUYA is like a bitchy bottom. Bitchy bottom.
BYAKUYA's a bitch.
With anybody else but Makoto.
I was gonna say Makoto is a surprise top with Kyoko, but
No, we all know he's a simp. He's simping.
maybe he's a switch with Kyoko. Kyoko is strong top energy, but Makoto can be the strong top energy that she needs sometimes.
Depends on if it's in the walls or outside of the walls. If it's in the walls, it's like all hats out the window, basically. Whatever happens, happens. It happens in the walls, stays in the walls.
In the bedroom, he's the bottom. In the walls, he could be a switch. Kyoko is more
so
feminine.
dumb.
Kyoko in the walls is more feminine and vulnerable.
She feels safer in the walls, therefore she allows herself to, she lets her guard down in the walls.
So what are we looking for here? What is up with that
Gay.
face? BYAKUYA?
He's offended that, like, Makoto's not enjoying the date as much as he is.
Does that mean I have to figure it out myself? Let me see. Where is it? It's over here. There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No, wait. There's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So you finally found them. It took me 2 seconds, BYAKUYA. Shut your fucking mouth. You're the most impatient person I have ever met in my entire life. How did you know these were here, BYAKUYA? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. What were you doing? Why were you in here?
Do you regularly open people's mailboxes, BYAKUYA?
Do you just
That's a crime, you
regularly
know.
just like open shit and look through it just for shits and giggles? Like, what's the point? What are we doing?
He likes opening things like doors. He like opens a door a little bit, he giggles and closes it and giggles.
He would be really good at playing Phasmophobia because he would just open everything.
Oh my god, he would. All the cupboards, all the doors.
But then he
the
wouldn't die
closet
because he would
doors.
just scream at the at the ghost, be like, "You get back! Your
You get back
intellectual
here,
security is no match for mine."
I'm chasing you. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
You're not the demon here. I am.
Fear me.
The ghosts
Like,
are.
oh, the ghost, like,
He would
oh,
be able to
goddamn.
find out the ghost type because they would just be scared of him and like constantly hiding.
Ghosts are always in the hiding spot. They're hiding in their favorite
I
room.
figured it out. So you know how I was talking about in my epiphany, like how the fuck do these people live in these houses when like you die immediately if you piss off the ghost? Like how are these people living in these haunted houses in Phasmophobia? It's him. He's living in the haunted house. And he just calls
all the houses are his houses.
they're just his houses. He can live in them like safely because the ghosts are afraid of him, and he just calls the ghost hunters when he gets annoyed and like done with the ghost bullshit.
See, the fucking people in Phasmophobia are the second people or family owners called. BYAKUYA is the first person. They're like, hey, could you see if you can softly harass this guy out of my house? He's like, hey, yo, I got you. Like a week later, all right, I'm bored. I'm taking my money. Bye.
Bye.
They ain't leaving. They won't like, do anything. Bye.
He's the first owner, and then he sells it to the new people, and the new people are like, how the fuck did you live in this house?
It's actually
Oh,
like
man.
a house flipping scheme.
That's how his family made all his money. Or made all
They're
their
all
money.
house flippers.
All the ghosts are afraid of them. Oh man. Alright. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of the dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these three handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did, Sayaka Mizuno. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You're slow as shit, Makoto.
I'm slow as shit too, though, to be honest.
You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I see. Yeah, now I understand.
Nice.
なんだ
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
妙だな
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh Lord, Mess, you good?
My headphones are making a weird noise now.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's,
なる
right?
ほどな
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs.
Oh, yeah.
The memory of it came flooding back.
Yeah.
Cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right, it wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Poo poo poo. Hey, hey. Oh Lord, my voice. Hey, 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 hey. Fuck are you guys doing? Hey.
What?
that ebook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal.
I think you mean integral.
Fuck you. There's no way to break that easily. Poo poo poo.
But it did.
Oh god.
If
If I say it wouldn't break,
Oh, sorry.
it wouldn't frickin' break.
Where did my...
It's okay.
Hold on. Where did Nyako go? Oh my god, I closed Nyako. Hold on.
Oh my god, just me. This is my stream now. This is the Pheybie Danganronpa stream. It's all me. It's all me. Verifiedmess is no more. It's just me. Just me.
Can't believe I accidentally closed it. I didn't even realize it until now.
Oh my god. Yeah, Twitch on my phone is so bad that I can't even watch streams on it, to be honest.
It works, I just have to go, like, exit out of it, like, 2 times. Alright, she's gonna go
Ridiculous.
through, like, the 8 stages of...
Grief.
Why aren't you... There we go.
Technical difficulties, folk. This is what it's all about.
I'm smiling and
Technical
she's just
difficulties.
sad.
Just sad face.
Oh god, I opened too many VC faces. Okay. She's up and running, boys.
He's back.
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing its weakness what its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. I think you guys are bitch-ass pussies who can't open a book. Oh, just kidding. How might you ask? How could that be? Oh,
Leaving
he
that
just vanished.
question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened?
Okay, that's fine.
Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on. Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. What? You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Not
Nani?
quite?
Nandeska?
Bitch, what?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
What do you mean by that? But BYAKUYA, to be exact, not quite. That doesn't even make sense in a sentence, my guy.
What does that mean?
Sir, what does it mean? What does it mean? Oh!
What does it mean?
Certainly I want to
Say
reveal
brain.
Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think... You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro? Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit of this case. Fuck. There we go. I didn't get to do the first one, but that's fine. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need. Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence? Does something like that really... I don't know who... hey, you two!
You too! Oh. Love her! Trouble! Need your help! Probably out of breath, I'm guessing.
We're busy, leave us alone.
Gay! Gay!
We were just about to get to the good part.
God damn, you know,
get lost!
I love her, but god damn. It's an emergency! Emergency!
Is it more urgent than our gay time together, Asahina?
Is it more important than my dick getting wet? Come on, please, you gotta help me! Oh. This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me.
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
Oh, click on the pink thing.
Yeah,
the
I'm
emergency.
going to. Read it.
But it's an emergency.
An emergency? What happened?
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, BYAKUYA? Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued.
Oh boy.
My hoe side piece, Toko.
Gonna say, he's playing around now. I feel kind of disrespected.
He's playing the field, you know. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure? Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh, alright, Daddy Dom.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it.
Okay, come on, hurry! Oh, I need to grab a bottle of water.
I know, me too. Okay, let's take a quick intermission to get some water. I just finished chapter 3, Rip Celeste, yeah.
Okay, I got my bottle of water.
Also, hi. Oh my gosh, how do I read your name? Oh.
Do hentai wait. Hentai?
Do hentai.
Hentai?
Kyoju. Just follow, thank you. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Hentai, for following.
Thank you, Hentai. We'll just call you Hentai. I don't know what else. Yeah, Celeste is one of...
on chapter 2.
Please follow me too if you can. Oh yeah, I usually follow back. Celeste is one of my favorite characters. On God, I love her so much. She's great. She's my waifu for lifeu. Her and Kyoko, they're my waifus.
Ah, Kyoko.
I'm gonna be right back. I need a bottle of water myself because we're doing a lot of reading and like doing voices and stuff, and my throat's already starting to hurt. So keep hentai entertained.
Ooh, I can think of some ways to keep hentai entertained. I'm just kidding. I think it's sad. I haven't played this game before, so me and her are playing together. I've seen the anime when the anime came out. And obviously, my first waifu was Sayaka, then Sayaka died. Chapter 1, Episode 1. So, this game's already broken me. This game hurts. Seeing Chihiro's death hurts so much. I can't do this. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun so far. It's Verifiedmess playing, and I'm kind of watching over here in my little corner with my blanket, watching and reacting since I haven't played the game at all. I know the game's a bit different than the anime. Yeah, I think if I remember, only one of my favorite characters actually makes it to the very end of the game. The rest of them all fucking die. It's very disappointing. Nobody lives. Everybody dies. There we go. Okay.
Oh man. Alright, I'm back.
Oh my god, that was the funniest thing ever.
What happened?
So when you came back, I think Miyako must have leaned back. What happened is when you came back, she like rose her head up, like rising up from the screen. Like, I'm back as you slowly rise up from the ground. Like, I'm back. He's back.
And of course, I got myself some candy because is this really a verified mess stream if she's not eating on mic? The answer is no.
Obviously, snacking on mic is the way to go. I have a big pouch of Sour Patch Kids next to me, so I'm gonna have a very painful time indeed soon. This is
Wait
the way.
for us, Hina.
Back to the date.
It looks like she headed to the dorms to Toko's room, most likely. You're right. You're such a big brain, Byakuya.
Big brain Byakuya.
Big brain Byakuya.
Big brain energy.
He's the BBB.
BBB.
Toko
And then we're over here
inside.
with smooth brain.
Some kind of emergency. Oh. What? Didn't mean to do that.
What? Whoop. You guys are too slow. Oh my god.
I think you're just too fast. Me and everyone. So what's this emergency? Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room. Oh, sorry. All me now. Only I. Go ahead, sorry.
Cancel her. Okay. Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down.
You know, I've said this before, but I have a hand on my shelf from my last... Anyways, I put it in like a peace sign and it looks cool.
Nice. One of those little drawing hands to like study hands, basically.
Yeah, we'll go with a drawing hand.
Okay. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, to see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. Bro, she was weird. She took some shrooms or something, man. I don't know what happened. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff?
Uh-oh.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. I may as well give it a shot. Ding dong! The door swung open slowly and silently.
Oh lord. Did I play Toko or did you play Toko?
I think you played Toko because remember that when her and the fat guy were getting in an argument and you had to read off the lines?
Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. I can't
Holy
remember
crap.
her voice, but I'm ready.
An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
That's me every time somebody opens my door to see what I'm doing. What?
いや、朝比奈さんが心配してて、福川さんが閉じこもってるって。
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room.
放っておいて。
Leave me alone.
さ、とりあえず一度ドアを開けてくれない？
Yeah, sure thing, but could you open up just for a second?
好きに
Won't allow it.
What?
ジェノサイダーショーなんかの
I won't let Genocide Jack have control. Oh shit.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face.
Oh my god.
What was that?
She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out this murderous fiend. My what now? My what?
My what?
My what? It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. It felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Did she think that
Damn.
the same... Oh my god, does she think the same thing as BYAKUYA? Does she think the serial killer genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro?
You dumb fuck. Makoto, you're so dumb.
Is that
Oh
why
my god,
Toko's
it's
so
obvious.
scared?
It's obvious what she's thinking, what she's saying.
She literally
You're
said...
so dumb.
She literally, like, said...
Oh my god,
She
I can't.
literally... Okay, you say it, because I don't want to say it. You say what she was literally implying. By her
She's
words.
implying that she is Genocide Jack herself.
Yeah.
And that Genocide Jack is like another personality or some sort of thing like that within her.
Yeah.
She's obviously she's trying to hide in there to protect everybody else from being around Genocide Jack. Oh my god.
Makoto.
You dumb fuck.
It's a dumbass.
Makoto. Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her.
Oh man, I can't wait to play the second one, bro. Oh.
Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
We're gonna play the second one, right? In the very least, we gotta
Maybe.
play the second one. Cause, Nagito. Oh
my god.
I love that man.
Oh my god.
I love that man. He's fantastic. He's the best.
He's the best. Is that the one with the white hair?
Wait. Yes.
Right,
He's a
okay.
crazy bastard, but I love him. Hey, BYAKUYA, do you think you could ask her to come out of her room, I mean? Sure, whatever. I guess.
I guess. I mean, maybe.
I mean,
You're gonna talk to her, BYAKUYA? Well, I guess you could be nice when you want to. He's feeling nice because he had a great date.
BYAKUYA stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell.
Ding dong!
After a few moments...
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. I'm trying really hard to like find the Danganronpa playlist because I'm trying hard to find her fucking voice so I can replicate it again.
Hold on.
Oh my god. Oh whoa, you're skipping through.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
But don't worry. Never again. Never again.
Can you even hear the game?
Oh, yeah, I can. Now I can.
Oh, okay.
I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. Oh my god.
And with
Makoto.
that, the door slammed shut.
So dumb. Even BYAKUYA couldn't call. Oh, well, I could not read for a second. Here we go. Even BYAKUYA couldn't pull it off.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's go back to the investigation. Let's back to our date. We get interrupted by this
Back
dumb
to the
bitch.
date. By this cop block.
Hold on. Hey, BYAKUYA, what was Toko just talking about just now? Something about a promise? Oh, I don't know. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. Anyways, back to the day.
Oh boy. Gaslight gatekeep
But-
girl boss.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh my god, what a controlling
boy, he's
boyfriend
getting
you are.
Salty. Return to slat.
Slatty. He's getting slatty up in this bitch.
He is getting slatty. Uh-oh. My water bottle just fell everywhere. It was empty, but still. Oh, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
行くぞ。
Well then, let's go. Back to the date.
Back to the date.
Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! Obviously,
All
Makoto
right.
is the woman in this relationship with these two.
Clearly. Clearly.
And I hurried to catch up. I tried to
Don't
talk to him
leave me,
several times
Byakuya.
as we walked. He's just grumpy. Your date got interrupted, and you're being dumb.
He's very
okay?
grumpy.
But he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. I'm sorry your boyfriend's
Damn.
ignoring you, but you were dumb, and you let Asahina ruin your date.
You did. You should have just ignored her and said no.
Deal
shoulda
with
said
Toko on your
no.
own, Asahina.
That's your problem.
He just kept
That's
on
a-
walking towards his destination.
Damn.
He reminds me
The
of
date
like,
went south so fast.
have you like seen those like really like okay, no one get mad at me, but all what are they called? J dramas are really, really terrible. J and K dramas. They're really bad, but they're very entertaining. Like, I know they're garbage when I watch them, but they are the most entertaining thing you can ever see. Have you seen one of those?
Yeah, I have.
He's like that, like the male love interest in a lot of J and K dramas where they like are very controlling, moody and very controlling. And the woman's just kind of there and along for the ride.
She's like, all right, I guess I'm here.
She's like, I didn't
guess-
really want to do this thing, but I guess we're doing this
I guess
now.
we're going.
I guess we're doing this. Alrighty.
Does that mean Danganronpa is secretly a J drama
Yeah.
starring Makoto and Byakuya?
Yeah. You know, there'll be always something that happens on this, like they won't admit that it's a date, but it's a date, and then something happens that pisses off the dude, and he starts speeding off, like trying to get to wherever he's going, like where they
my
were like originally
God.
gonna go for the date, and she's just left there trying to catch up and talk to him, and he just won't say anything.
He just won't say anything. Oh my gosh.
Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. It was the sex
Ooh, what
dungeon.
kind of room? What's the sex dungeon?
The library.
Nanda's got.
Come on, let's go in. Oh, he has a very specific type of fantasy. All right.
All right. I mean, it makes sense to be honest. If it's
He wants Makoto to be like the naughty, like patron of his library.
oh yeah, he's the lord of the library.
Look at his glasses.
Makoto's
He's
the bad
obviously he's obviously the library.
Oh, of course, yes. And Makoto is like the the delinquent student
Yeah.
who skips all the classes and
that
is
he's
dumb.
that he's gotta put him in his place. What is wrong with
And
us?
bonk horny jail. What's wrong with us? Why do all of our streams always go this direction nowadays?
No, it's
They always go
specifically
into horny-
the Danganronpa streams.
Oh my god. I can't.
Oh man. Hi.
This is dangerous.
It's Scorpio. Cancel. I assume that's how you say that. I don't know.
Hi.
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 Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
何度も言わせるな。
Don't make me say it again.
Ooh. Ooh, maybe I should say it again.
I was gonna say maybe I kind of do want to make
I
you
think
say
we
it again.
kind of want to
but
say it
okay.
again, though.
If I remember, on the other side of this door it's the archive, right? Feel free to call me Phyllis. How are you? Well, hi, Phyllis. We're good. We're just kind of dumb. How are you doing?
We're just playing Danganronpa.
Hurry up and go inside. Oh,
Ooh.
that's what she said.
That's what she said. Here?
It's short for
Baka?
syphilis.
Oh. That's great. I appreciate
What
that.
a great
Thank
name.
you. Nice.
Oh, here?
It's short for a
It'll all make sense once you're inside. That's what she said.
Oh, oh, damn.
That's Gucci so good. You found the
Damn.
answers to the universe. I'm
We're convinced that these two are actually on a date right now, and that's why we're saying lewd things.
I'm good just writing. How's the investigations so far? Name's Shelby. Hi, Shelby. The investigation's going good. We're just being dragged around by Byakuya. You know, okay, so context, I've played this game before. Pheybie has not. She's seen the anime, but that's kind of the extent to her knowledge. And she saw it like forever ago, so.
Yeah, I saw it when it first came out,
So she doesn't really remember much, so this is like kind of her going in fresh, and I'm playing the game because I know what the fuck I'm doing. So.
Oh yeah, she's a pro at this game.
She's just kind of here.
I am
to
here.
Experience.
I'm here to help, like, play some voices, so she doesn't play all the voices.
It'll all make sense once you're inside. Oh, man, what a great line.
Oh. Damn.
Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much
Yeah,
dust,
boy.
too.
I can't read.
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust.
Oh. What
Just
else are we
Just a
enduring?
background character. Yeah, I mean, she's doing a lot of voices, so I don't have to sit here and suffer and stuff, but she's kind of experiencing this for the first time because I bugged her to play this with me because I don't want to play it by myself. So
She did. She was on me like every fucking day, like, let's play this game! Play this game with me!
But you enjoy it, right? So
I do, I'm having fun. It's fun.
Oh, good. Now I'm trying to convince her to play the second one once we're done with this one, so
We'll have that discussion off screen. How about that? Yeah. Yeah, boy.
There's so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these things? Those documents are dangerous. How can a document be dangerous?
Uh-oh.
Does it have like...
Byakuya's afraid Makoto's gonna get a paper cut.
Does it have like...
fear paper cuts hurt.
Does that document like tell who actually shot JFK? Like what's on these documents?
Oh. Oh god.
Dangerous. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a comment. So they tell the truth about the Illuminati? Is that what's on there?
The moon landing?
The moon landing? Is the Earth flat? What's all these documents?
Oh lord. Let's not go down the rabbit hole. You know what, Byakuya? I think the book we need to look for is the Kama Sutra. Let's go look for that one. It's probably in there somewhere.
It's somewhere.
That's the book we need.
You mean like the
Somewhere.
members of the diet or something?
What?
What the fuck is the diet?
The diet?
Makoto, what are you talking about?
What the?
No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. So the Illuminati?
The secret Teletubbies.
Is it the Illuminatis? Is it the Rothschilds? Who are we talking to?
It's the lizard.
Is it
the lizard
It's
people.
the lizard people!
The lizard people.
Oh no, I know who it is. It's the secret
God.
aliens that it's the alien race that Mark Zuckerberg is from.
Oh, that's right. Zuckerberg.
His odd
The
obsession.
Zuckerberg's.
His odd obsession with Sweet Baby Ray's sauce.
Sweet Baby Ray's.
I mean, that's
Every
a
time
good
I hear the
sauce,
name Sweet
but
Baby Ray's, I think of that fucking video. Oh my
we're gonna
god.
put some Sweet Baby Ray's.
Sweet
Does
Baby
he?
Ray's.
I wonder if that lizard robot alien man thinks there's actual babies in that sauce or what. Maybe that's
The real thing is, maybe there are. Maybe it is really Sweet Baby Ray's.
This is going down
and we're
weird.
just ignorant.
This is a different rabbit hole.
He has a special recipe in his.
Oh my god. He thinks baby back ribs are from actual babies.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Snack
you're-
that smiles back. Babies. Oh god.
Oh
I
no!
said that out loud. Don't cancel
if
me,
you're ready
please.
to disappear for it, take a look. There are some very interesting
We're gonna
people
disappear
in
after
there.
this video goes up.
Oh man. You're just kidding, right? Am I?
Just kidding.
I would fuck.
Unless.
I would fuck around and find out.
Strong main character energy.
Did you watch that video I sent you earlier of the fuck around to find out ratio?
No, I did not see that.
see
Where
it.
did you send it to me?
I think I sent it in Snapchat.
Oh,
Hold on.
that's weird. I don't know why I didn't see it then.
Hold on.
And I also napped for like 5 hours today.
Oh, here it is. I'll play it on stream. Fuck it.
Oh,
The
uh-oh.
more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out. As you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
Oh my god.
It's like a graph
The more you
too. It's
fuck
like
around.
it's like a math graph. The more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
The more you fuck
Oh,
around,
there it is.
the more you're gonna find out.
Oh, okay. Okay, I
And so
had to
if
dig
you
through our
don't fuck
Snapchat.
around, you'll never find out.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The more you know. Dude.
Maybe this is why BYAKUYA knows so much. He fucks around all the time. He's always fucking
He's
around.
the ultimate
You know?
fuckboy.
Ultimate fuckboy, BYAKUYA.
I'll just let it go for now.
Makoto's like, I don't understand. I'm too stupid. Smooth brain.
There's a ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf.
What else do you like that's thick, Makoto?
If you're
Oh
thinking
god,
of
this is terrible.
looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. Okay, and
This is kind of a weird date, though. I'm not gonna lie. BYAKUYA, this is a
I like how there's
interesting
two,
date you've dragged us
the
on.
two wolves in Makoto's brain. One sees disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes, is like, okay, and the other one's like, this is a weird date.
I mean, we're down. We're all down for this, obviously, but like, does this work with getting bitches? Is this how he gets the bitches? Like,
The one wolf in his brain doesn't mind violence. The other one doesn't like graphic violence.
oh god, choose violence. Always choose violence.
I mean, one of the wolves in his brain, I'm not gonna say who is who, but one of the wolves in his brain listens to crime podcasts about serial killers constantly, so...
Oh, yeah, one of the wolves.
One of the wolves.
We don't know which wolf it is, but we won't say it out loud.
We don't need to say it, because you all know who it is.
Y'all know.
It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Oh. Did he just call
Oh.
out that wolf? How fucking dare you, BYAKUYA?
Damn, he did. He said, I know about the voices in your head, Makoto. Everybody does. We all know. You get that glazed look in your eye, and you zone out.
Yeah, no, maybe BYAKUYA's not really gay. Maybe he's just trying to get to the two bitches in Makoto's brain.
Damn. Is that an orgy? Of a four-way? What? No, I have questions. I need these questions answered. Answer them, BYAKUYA.
I need
to know
answers. I don't need sleep. I need answers.
answers.
Huh? What do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh?
Nandeska? Nani?
Do I need to talk to him? Fucking hell, you piece of shit.
I don't know what else to do. He won't let us read anything, but he also won't let us leave. What are we supposed to do? Fuck?
It's a desk lamp? Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw BYAKUYA using in the library before.
Bro, that library has multiple desk lamps. How do you know it's the same fucking one? Did he carve his name into it or something? He put his initials on it to make it his own desk lamp.
Do you have a problem with that lamp?
Yeah,
It was
he's
here
protective of
before,
his
then I
lamp.
moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use.
Nice!
Nice!
He got a coin for looking at the fucking lamps.
There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord,
What the fuck
huh?
are we doing in here? I legitimately don't know what we're supposed to be doing in here. BYAKUYA, why did you drag us to a secluded part of the library? But like, not say anything else.
Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. What?
Have eyes?
That's the report on a presidential assassination.
Ooh. Oh god!
The original
Oh,
is kept
no.
in the National Library! Oh!
Bro,
We
we're
all
gonna
know.
disappear.
We all know which president we're
Gonna-
talking about.
We're gonna disappear.
It's JFK, isn't it?
It was nice knowing you guys. Nice knowing you, Twitch. We gotta... Ooh.
It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at that now? Yes, because
Fuck yeah, I do.
it's been 30 years, BYAKUYA, and it still hasn't been
Wanna fuck around
declassified.
and find out.
Okay, so the funny thing about the document, I just want to go on a tangent. The funny thing about the documents,
Nice.
the classified documents about JFK's assassination, is that it was supposed to release like a couple of years ago, I think, and then they extended the deadline. So like all classified documents are supposed to get declassified within like 20 to 30 years. And after like they come into existence, but they keep extending the deadline for some reason. So there's a
That's
fun
mad
fact for
sus.
you.
It's gonna
Anyways.
be related to Mickey Mouse. I just know it.
it was Mickey Mouse the whole time.
It was Mickey Mouse.
I mean, seeing him die right up close was wild. I mean,
yeah,
I mean,
that
it seemed
was
like-
so
it seemed like-
televised.
I mean, it seemed like it would have been wild seeing it firsthand right there in Dallas. There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it.
Oh, come on, Makoto, pussy.
Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf.
Makoto's a pussy.
So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? Bro, if I was Makoto, I would have been opening all the documents.
I'm gonna say you would be going through every single one. You
I
would
would
be
be
in that
taking
library for
pictures.
days.
I would be taking pictures of every single document and then just posting them everywhere.
Oh my god.
Here you go, guys. Twitter, Reddit, YouTube, all the things.
To be fair, when you're in the school, you only have to worry about the other school members. That's the safest place you'll ever be.
Yeah,
so
then I can
hypothetically,
just
that is the
post
safest
all
place.
The things. No, how are they gonna
We
get to
discussed
me?
before. You've discussed before how you would legitimately stay at the school forever because you're so introverted.
Yeah, I
If
would
you have
never
internet,
leave.
you'll be there forever.
So I just sit
So-
there and just like post
It's
shit.
the best place to be a whistleblower.
The mastermind that destroyed all the governments anyways, so who's gonna stop me?
Who's gonna stop me now?
I'm a loose cannon. So are you finally oh my god, I already read that. The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? Yes, I wish I could see it in real life, my guy.
Yeah. My nerdy ass wants to see it, to be honest.
This can't be for real, right?
ね
That's your guys' problem.
realsies.
Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Byakuya,
Is
conspiracy
BYAKUYA
theorist?
about to...
Confirmed?
Is BYAKUYA about to fucking red pill Makoto?
No, he's gonna black pill Makoto. He's gonna go
Oh my
a step
God.
further.
Oh my god.
Well, it's not that, it's just, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but Makoto's a basic bitch. He drinks, pumpkin spice lattes.
Dude, okay, don't you dare talk shit about pumpkin spice lattes. You wanna know what he drinks? He drinks White Claws.
Well, that too. He also drinks pumpkin spice lattes.
I love my pumpkin spice latte.
You can't
My name is
convince me
Pie
otherwise.
Latte. My name is Pie Latte. What do you want from me?
I mean, there's so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much hopes Peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored.
What a merciful
no use.
mastermind.
I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's
Oh my
wrong?
god,
You still
Makoto.
can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
なんだ
What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary,
Honest?
simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world.
Can
If
we
you don't
brain hop
understand-
out of fucking Makoto into Byakuya and being Byakuya's brain instead?
Yeah.
That sounds more entertaining.
You sound
I
like
wanna-
you live some fun life.
I'm gonna say, how do we break the lease in the brain? How do we
Can
break the
we-
lease in
can we,
Makoto's
like-
brain?
Can we give Makoto like an eviction notice, but like we're the ones evicting?
Wait. Are we the landlords and Makoto's just renting? He's renting. He's on borrowed time, folks. Soon he'll be brain dead. Oh my god. That's disturbing.
We're okay. So you know how like demons and supernaturals like take over people's bodies and just like control them? We just happened to accidentally go into the same meat suit at the same time. We're two
Oh.
demons that accidentally went into the same body. And
We
now we're
answered the
stuck.
same like summoning on accident.
And now we're stuck.
And now we're stuck in the same brain. And Makoto is so stupid. He's so stubbornly stupid that we can't rot him out yet.
Yeah. Oh,
Stupidity has made him live longer than he should have.
Yeah. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, alright? I don't think Makoto has any common sense. Honey.
No, it's gone.
Sweetie.
He's got none. You have to be the common sense in this relationship, my guy. That's your job.
But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. But hold on a second, you're saying you
Did you
read
do
all
the-
of these documents and more than once?
Did you press
Yes.
the pink thing?
Yes.
Okay.
But all this has to be like top secret, confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty.
Oh, now he's like, Makoto, look what I can provide for you. A bigger reading room. One that's less dusty. Ooh woo.
Less dusty.
I can provide.
And
Ooh,
if
ooh.
you marry me and become my husband, you can read all the documents, because
Ooh, that's tempting.
very tempting.
That is very tempting.
I'm not gonna marry Byakuya for the money. I'm gonna marry him for the top secret documents.
Yes, I want the files. Give me the files.
It's like, why don't, like, Byakuya's like, why don't you ever ask for anything nice? You know, like a Lamborghini or, you know, a house of your own or anything like that. And I'm like, you already gave me what I wanted. I wanted the top secret documents.
I want the truth.
I
Give
made
me
it.
the truth.
I married you not for your money. I married you for the documents.
I married you for the secret classified files. Give them to me.
Oh my god. What? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents.
Oh
That
my god,
includes
take
foreign
me now.
powers as well as domestic. Wow, Byakuya really knows how to talk dirty to me.
He does, damn. I'm feeling it, man. Makoto, you need this. Please, listen to
How
us.
is that possible?
つま
He's
り
offering you the whole world. My god. This
I
man is
already told
offering you
you.
everything.
There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. You're telling
Oh, good
me I could
lord.
be a top bitch in this council? Byakuya, where's the diamond ring?
Makoto, don't waste this opportunity. Don't waste it.
Accept his
My God.
proposal! Accept his proposal!
Accept it. Bro, Byakuya goes all out. Date 1, he's already like on his like fucking knee. Damn.
Yeah, he's a man who knows what he wants.
He wants the
I
weird
wonder if he
hair.
can like somehow hear us telepathically being like, we need to get...
Our conversation, Makoto's like glazed over, like eyes gone off in the distance. He's like, I'm still getting through to them. I know I am.
I know. They're very excited about the top secret.
I can tell.
I like how we were like hating on Byakuya and now we're when we first started this playthrough and now we're
I mean, he's still a little bitch, but he's a bitch that can give me what I want. So
Yeah. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. The world's not the only thing that's gonna be bending to your will, Byakuya.
holy shit, dude! Bonk horny jail.
Makoto be bending for you.
Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Bonk horny jail.
Oh my god.
This is so bad.
But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards.
Ooh, backwards.
So, whenever I have the time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind.
Makoto, you dumb fuck. Oh my god. Don't be afraid of this man. I mean, be a little afraid.
Be a little
But
afraid.
also
He
be
has power,
horny.
but also you need to marry him.
You need to-
Be thinking about Makoto. You need to think about what dress you're gonna wear at the wedding. I don't.
He's gonna wear a dress. He doesn't even get a suit. He gets a dress.
He gets a dress.
You need to think about where you want the venue.
Like, are we gonna do it at the beach, or are we gonna do it in the forest?
Oh, but you don't
or
want to
at a
get to stand in the
church?
dress, though.
That's true. We think a simple church wedding, or is that too basic?
I mean, maybe like if it's like a super grand old like European church, like the
Well,
old
we
Gothic
know
ones.
that Byakuya is gonna spare no expense because he's rich,
Of course.
so we can choose wherever
Or
the fuck
maybe
we want.
in a literal castle. Literal castle.
Oh, that would be cool if we could like get
Rent out a whole ass castle.
Windsor Castle somehow.
Mm-hmm. You can rent castles in Europe, like literally for venues.
I said
They
Windsor
rent-
Castle specifically.
Oh.
The man has money and resources. He probably knows the king of I guess when this was out, the Queen of England.
He probably has dirt on everybody too, all the leaders. He's like,
Like,
hey,
hey,
you owe me a favor.
You didn't show up to my 15th birthday party, so let me have my wedding at your castle.
Oh my god.
And what always
Yeah, it's
interests
getting gay.
I know. And what always Is it gay or is it like somehow straight because he's got two ladies in his mind or what?
Bi?
I don't know.
I mean, it's B. It starts with B.
Oh my god. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
You're
understandable.
disturbing. You're also disturbing.
Two different responses. That's disturbing. Oh, understandable.
Understand.
Oh my god. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. Alright, big brain boy. God.
Damn, big brain.
You don't gotta flex your brains on us. Rude. You don't gotta flex on us plebeians over here.
Fucking Neanderthals over here. Booga booga.
Booga booga. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, BYAKUYA grabbed a specific file from the shelf. This is the complete case file.
Oh my god, you get to talk to yourself so much this episode, I'm sorry.
Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene has the word bloodlust, or is that every crime scene the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro.
Oh, poor Chihiro.
Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were the members of the police and other higher-ups.
Oh.
By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. What? In other words,
how does nobody find out? Does nobody ever come across these bodies that are civilians?
Nobody knew that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim? That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thunk? Oh my gosh!
Makoto's having his brain exploded right now. His feeble little brain.
Little plebeian brain.
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us.
Among us. Among us. Do 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 do.
Same brain. Oh my god, it's like I know you because I am you.
Because we inhabit the same brain, that's why. Same brain.
But then Genocide Jack, it really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking around among us. Among us.
Among us. Do do do.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined Killer with such a reputation would ever become a part of our little killing game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two. If you get down on your knees and...
Oh! Read it. Read it. Read it in your most sultry voice. Do it.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
Oh shit, dude! I was about to ask, are libraries like part of the foreplay for BYAKUYA? And I think the answer is yes. Oh my god. It's gay, bro.
BYAKUYA, about the Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it?
Could you let me see it, senpai?
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time.
Oh
Feel free to look
God.
at it in here, but you can't take it with you.
What do you mean I can't take it? I want it. Oh my god, it's so big!
Look at his face.
I know. He's like, oh my god, how will it fit?
BYAKUYA, your case file is so big.
Oh my god. I'm so nervous. Oh my god.
BYAKUYA handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hands stopped, and I reached the page. I had reached the page where the photos from the scene of the crime had all been collected.
They're all nudes. They're all BYAKUYA nudes instead.
He replaced them all.
He's like, as you can see, I have an impressive collection. Surprising specimen.
The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano, oh my god, how would I say it? Issei?
Issei?
Issei? Yeah, 14.
Issei?
Oh, that one's kind of younger than the rest of them. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Komasuna, oh my god, Komasuma, Kama Sutra, Komasuna,
Oh
Taro, Takifumi Dono, Uchida, Naohisa. I'm sorry, this is not my first language. I'm trying my best.
Haven't you been learning Japanese for like 4 years now?
It's still hard for me to like, if I've never seen like the word before, I have to like say it a few times to get because it's not my native language. In fact, I hardly even speak Japanese. I just know how the basic language is set up and how words should be said, or like the syllables, the vowels, whatever. And so sometimes when I'm initially reading a Japanese word, I have to like say it a few times to try to get how it would sound. Anyways,
Feel that? Except I don't.
Takeshi Masamune, Yuto, Yumejima. There was no end to it. Plus, I'm reading out loud. I can't read out loud.
I can't read!
But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood.
That almost sounds like all the victims were males too, actually.
Yes. The answer is yes. I won't elaborate, I'll just say yes. Anyways. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page...
Oh my god! There's more nudes!
Profiling results? All of the crimes took place either on weekdays, at night, or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness...
They panicking at the disco?
Yes. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. Or, in case you don't know, that's multiple personality disorder.
I'm surprised that they have it translated as that. I would have thought that they would have said multiple personality disorder, because I think the name change is recent, isn't it?
No, it's kind of been it's been DID for a little while. Like I think it would have changed before this game came out. But a lot of people still commonly use MPD, multiple personality disorder, instead of DID, because not a lot of people know it was changed in the what is it called, the whatever 5, the book, the psychology book.
DSV?
Yeah, DSV 5.
DSV 5?
Yeah. In the DSV 5, it was called the DID and not multiple personality disorder. Which, fun fact, no one has ever actually proven the existence of dissociative identities disorder, because they've done like what's it called, like a MRI on people's brains while they were going through this
MRIs and EKGs.
Yeah, like on the brain, and they didn't see any kind of like difference in the brain function, or like, you know how like people with normal people and people with depression like have different, like their brain usage looks different. They've never actually seen it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist, so they have to basically kind of go off of like other symptoms. They have no physical way to prove that a person has DID. So some psychiatrists believe it exists, some don't. Anyways, fun fact.
Fun fact.
I took a psychology class, guys. I love psychology.
I'm not qualified, but
I
know something.
But I know things. Anyways, the key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality, like the kind of thing you see on a TV or in real life. But sure, we'll see.
Or in a game called Danganronpa.
So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. Wow, Makoto doesn't believe in DID. Let's cancel him.
Damn, that's rude. Cancel him. Cancel
Cancel
Makoto.
him.
He refuses to marry. He refuses to marry Bakuya, and he doesn't believe in DID.
He's a threat.
How dare he? He's a threat.
But this is one. Ugh, oh my god! But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Oh my god.
You've been playing basically all the characters this time. I'm so sorry.
Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. That's us.
Me too.
That's us, Makoto.
Oh, excuse me.
We're the reason your mind has gone numb. Alright, we should get going soon. Oh, where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we?
But
wait,
we didn't
Byakuya.
Wait, what?
As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up.
When will this date end? It's been all day. Oh, there we go.
Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that? Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Byakuya, don't.
You're the one who's been dragging us. You've been dragging us around this entire time, bro. We're on to you.
Coy.
We know.
We know.
We know.
You're just hoping that he'll ask you to stay, Byakuya.
Oh.
Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the interrogation forward on your own.
He's sad that Makoto didn't catch the hints he was dropping down about making Makoto his wife,
Yeah, I know.
wifing him up. He's
Now
kind of
he's
offended
mad.
he didn't catch it.
He's like, how does the two
Baka.
bitches in your brain catch it, but not you?
I need the consent of all three of them, god damn it.
Like, I know he's just a vessel for the two dumb bitches in his brain, but still need his
Vessel.
the vessel's consent too. Vessel's consent matters.
Vessel's consent matters. 2K22.
Yeah,
Oh my
BYAKUYA's
God.
not trying to be part of the Me Too.
Oh.
He's not
Oh
trying
my
to be a
God.
Harvey Weinstein.
Oh god.
I told you we don't get political, but we don't be politically correct either.
Oh my god. Bonk. Jail.
Jail. And just like
Go to
that,
horny
he was
jail.
gone.
Oh.
I'm a bad bitch, you can't cancel
Fuck.
me.
I'm a bad bitch, you can't cancel me.
Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off.
Damn.
Oh, I see the game he's trying
Byakuya,
to
come
play.
back.
I see the
Why,
game
he's trying to play that. Trying to do that psychological thing where you, like, give people attention, cut them off, give people attention, and cut them off again.
Yeah, where they
I
like
see.
end up missing you, and then they like come to seek you out on their own. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like a
It's the dentist trick.
he knows what he's doing.
He knows.
In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything. Getting
Bro, he was
toasted.
trying to wife you up. It's your fault you became a plaything. He was trying to wife you up.
He was really like, this could be us, but you play.
But you playing.
At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us! It's me, guys.
Damn. It's me. It's the other voice. It wasn't me, guys. It was her. Lynch her.
Lyncher, she's the SK.
She's the SK, guys. She has night immunity. Lynch her.
But who is
I'm
it?
served.
I'm a serf. No, I'm a doctor, I swear.
I just conveniently healed that night.
I have to find out that I have to find that out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can.
I don't know,
Alright,
man. I
here
kind of want to go find Kyoko.
we go. Kyoko
I miss
was
her.
probably still in the...
in the
Oh,
walls.
fuck. Wrong place. I know what I'm doing, guys. Don't at me.
Don't at me. She's still in the walls, maybe?
No, I mean she's still in the girls' locker room, probably. Oh, no,
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk
Oh
to
my
him. Your
god.
turn.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay.
Ding 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 ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit. Cause I never leave my basement. Another stat increase for me.
Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet, but I guarantee what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Are you sure about that? Insert
you
the
sure about-
John Cena meme here. Are you sure about
Are you
that?
sure about that?
Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too. She said you were on a date with BYAKUYA.
Did she see?
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right.
Okay, so where's Celeste now?
The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
Does she also have voices in her head?
Everyone,
Like,
plot twist, everyone in this school has voices in their
And that's why they're all gathered there. Not because they're ultimates, but because they're all fucked up. They're all possessed by demons.
There she is. Hi,
There
Kyoko.
she is.
Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation? Do I play Kyoko or do you?
I do.
Okay.
Don't worry. You get a break.
Generally speaking,
だけど
but I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
Oh, is she leaving us?
She's gonna go kill Byakuya.
Damn, she's like, that's my bitch. That's my
Hands
bitch.
off. If anyone's wifing Kyoto, it's gonna be me.
Oh my god.
We all know Kyoko's the husband in this relationship.
Yeah.
Something besides the investigation? What is it?
さあ
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
She's gonna go
Don't
kill
look for
Byakuya.
Byakuya. You won't find him.
She's gonna
Don't look in the walls either.
Byakuya.
He's gonna be found stuffed in the walls 3 weeks later, only from the smell.
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice.
Stay the fuck away from Byakuya. You're gonna be my wife, damn it.
You better have wore a fucking condom. I swear to God, I'm not paying child support.
You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. I give you permission. Only this once, though.
To examine a body that's not mine.
Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
じゃあね
That's it. I'll be praying for your success.
Oh, damn, she prays for us? Damn, that's nice. That's nice of her. She thinks about us.
What's that?
She thinks about us when she's in the walls.
Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. Alright,
Yeah,
guys,
dead
here it is.
bodies.
Guys, here it is. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she
She
said
gave us
thoroughly,
permission, you guys.
but I do have my limit. Well, I better give it a shot anyways. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Oh, what? The rope is a plug? Wait, so
Plug?
then this isn't a rope at all. It's an extension cord.
Unplug.
But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right, there's the issue of her being suspended in the fatal blow. At first I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack files, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? What does it mean?
What does it mean? What does it mean? Thank you, Miley Cyrus, for giving us that gift.
Yeah. Well, the only thing
Does it mean?
most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. To figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time.
Oh my gosh. Oh, body
here-
again. Probably wants us to go back to the library.
Yeah, I know it does.
Ooh, horny jail.
It's the blood-stained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but
No, it is not, bro.
the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too.
Oh my god, she's got a butt crack. Look at that. Bruh.
A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Hey, don't discriminate, Makoto.
I was gonna say,
How
some
dare you
girls are
gay
kind
shame
of,
them?
even the straight girls, some of them are kind of, yeah.
You don't gotta call me out like that, damn.
We know you're not. We know. Amy Lee, my ass.
Bitch kinda looks like Amy Lee too.
Yeah, your wife who's on the poster right there.
There's a blood stain on the carpet. It could, yeah. Alright, let's talk to, Mondo.
Mondo! Okay. Dude had a real complex about being weak.
Oh,
Heard
he's
you
just
were
gonna
talking
say the
about it,
same
right?
thing again.
Yeah. Yeah, where we talk about fucking Makoto being sexist.
Yeah. Chihiro's presence was here, especially weak. Oh my god. Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul. To target such a helpless being is unforgivable. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot
How
forgive this.
dare!
Oh gosh, she's gonna go
I
Super
will never
Saiyan.
forgive!
She's gonna go
That's
Super
fine.
Saiyan. Over here. No. Whoops.
Oh my god! Discord, why? Discord! I'm sorry, Mess. It's doing that thing again where I can't see the video anymore.
Okay,
Sorry,
hold
guys.
on.
Yeah, sorry, guys. Give us a split sec.
Alright.
Oh my gosh! Okay, I'm ready. Ready. Come on, Discord. There we go.
Alright. Oh, this poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Those are the ugliest
Oh.
fucking boy band members I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. I don't.
I mean, the
Why
only
do they all
one
have weird hair?
the only one that's cute is the guy at the bottom with the like teal colored hair.
I kind of think they all look a little dorky, I'm not gonna lie.
They all look dorky, but the best looking one is the teal one. Somehow
I don't know, the
doesn't-
one with the long blonde hair kind of reminds me of France from Italia. It's France.
Are
He's in
we
a boy
sure-
band.
Are we sure that that boy, the guy with the long blonde hair, isn't a woman?
Oh. I mean-
she's just part of the small titty committee, and they just mistake her for a dude, and so
Oh.
they're like, haha, join our boy band. You could be like the high
Oh.
part of the harmony.
He could be the soprano.
It's like, alright.
Fucking like, it's like, or on Host Club, except it's a boy band.
If Oran Host Club was a boy band. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. God, Makoto, why are you gender stereotyping things? What is
I
wrong
know,
with
my
you?
god.
Oh
It's
my
2K22, my guy.
I mean, to
Get
be
your
fair,
shit
this
together,
game
Makoto.
did not come out this year. This game came out forever ago. So
Still, though, get your shit together,
get
bro.
your shit together, Makoto.
My god.
Oh, but wait, there's more. That
Oh,
that
there's
reminds
more.
me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched?
Oh my god, Makoto!
But if they were,
what's with your stereotyping?
why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms.
He is stereotyping and I'm deeply offended by this. Makoto, you asshole.
There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it?
Shit. Somebody
looks
whacked
like
their ass
shit.
on the fucking carpet.
It kind of looks like shit, bro.
Somebody literally dragged their ass like a dog across the carpet. But it was Makoto. He's gonna frame it on somebody else to hide it, but he did it.
He did it. It was Makoto.
He did it. Or maybe it was fucking that dude. I bet he would do that too.
Like he
They
would
all
even go
see.
in,
They'll all take my pain.
like he would even go into a gym room.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys and girls locker rooms could have been switched? Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters. I see. But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee in the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyways, the other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain. A stain?
Sakura dragged her ass across the carpet, confirmed. Sakura,
But
no!
I don't see any stain on the carpet now. Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up, but still, isn't it unusually clean, as if there was never a stain here to begin with? Disappearing stain.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
A stain.
I think for now we've done all we can do in this room. Gotta go back to the library.
Back to the library. Woo!
I kind of want to hit the warehouse last because it's downstairs.
Okay. Okay.
The wooden box is empty. The extension cord was in here before. Where is the...
Where?
Is it this one? I can't think of anyone but BYAKUYA. Rip. Okay, we don't get to see it, so we have to leave first. Yeah, how did Makoto know that the lamp in there was the lamp that BYAKUYA was reading next to?
Yeah, because there's probably a bunch of different lamps. Oh. Ruh-roh.
I guess I'll go downstairs. Oh. Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
that was so
Chihiro.
last episode.
It's all because I wasn't strong enough.
Yeah, it's your fault, asshole. Just kidding, Chihiro didn't want to expose, her secret either.
Yeah. Chihiro had a very juicy secret she didn't want anyone to know.
Yeah. I mean, I know the secret, but it's very juicy.
Celeste, what are you doing in here?
Okay.
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. This is why you shouldn't want to leave. Look at this shit. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I don't even know if that's the same voice I did last time.
It sounds about right.
But have you found anything related to the case?
そんな
I knew you were gonna ask me that. I thought about talking.
Maybe your voice was a little bit deeper, but it had that same kind of.
Yeah, like breathiness, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought about talking. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then you did find something? Very well, I will tell you, and only you. Celeste.
Ooh, secrets, juicy secrets.
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really?
You what?
This was right before nighttime.
I what?
こんな時間にこんな場所で
Her
Oh,
hair
she's so
looks even
cute.
crazier in this cutscene.
I know, it looks so big. Her hair, it like weighs 20 pounds.
What are you?
Secretly, Celeste's neck is like super beefy and big from carrying all that head hair.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that's the only part of her that's beefy though. The rest of her is like all like lithe and small, but like her neck just.
What are you doing out this late?
うんちょっと
Oh shit, that's me.
Was it you or is it me?
I think I was Chihiro.
Okay.
I was just.
トレーニングでも始めるおつもりですか
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What?
なんで
How
わか
did
った
you
の
know?
スポーツバッグからはみ出していますわよ青いジャージの袖が
I can see the blue track jacket sticking out of that double bag you're carrying.
本当だ
Oh, you're right. Thanks.
じゃあ
Thanks.
急いでる
Why
から
would you say
行くね
thanks? I don't. Okay. Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
そうですわね
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened.
Oh, victim blaming. Thank you, Celeste.
You get what
We don't
you
stand
deserve,
for-
I suppose.
Victim blaming in this house.
So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Alright, thanks Celeste, later.
Woo, bye.
I sprint. Ugh.
Can you hear my chair squeaking?
A little bit.
Sorry guys. Oh god. You need to do a potty break?
No.
Okay.
Suffer.
Okay.
なんかそうに決まっている
Huh?
It's not a rope. Didn't we go to like the trash room to see if the duffel made it there?
It wants me to go back to the
Oh.
library, but we were just there.
Oh, Interesting. Oh,
Makoto's dumb and can't figure shit out.
It's a struggle piloting this meat suit. We're not even piloting, we're just backseating and it's terrible.
It's so
Backseat
bad.
driving.
Backseat driving is terrible.
It's the worst. Ding! Got a coin! Yeah, boy!
Do we have to try to find where Byakuya's bitch ass is?
Oh, do we have to get on our knees and beg for him? To help us with the case?
I guess so, because he's not here. Ugh, yeah, we gotta find stupid ass Byakuya.
Baka. Oh, Makoto, if only you had accepted the fucking engagement, the proposal. You wouldn't be in this predicament, Makoto. Should have said yes. Too fucking dense. So now we have to go track his ass down.
Where the fuck is this dumbass bitch?
Damn, he dipped completely. He's sulking somewhere.
He said, fuck you guys.
Damn, you guys rejected me, that's rude. Damn, he really dipped.
Like, where the fuck is he?
Is he in his... Oh, I don't know where he went. Is he in his room, maybe?
No, it would have showed him on the room.
Yeah, that's weird.
I guess
He
we should
gone.
go talk to everybody. Haha. I want
Damn.
seppuku.
Snapuku! Please, bring me beats. Damn, he's not hiding in the walls with Kyoko, is he?
I didn't even
Gonna
see
be a little-
Kyoko on that map, so
I didn't either. Maybe they're hiding in the walls too.
maybe she really did kill him.
Oh my god. She's stuffing him in a wall right now. How dare you? That's my bitch. That's my bitch.
Alright. Goodbye.
Bye. Where do we go? What do we do? Not us aggressively wandering around. Oh, my back. My back hurts because I'm
Oh
old.
fuck. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, okay. Is he in here? Oh,
Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing?
same as before. She won't come out, and she just keeps mumbling something about Genocide Jack. She's so scared. So I just left her there. Oh my god.
You left her.
My head was a little swimmy, and I was getting pretty hungry. Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Oh my god. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Oh, Asahino, you're so sweet.
Speaking of which, what are you eating?
A donut, of course. I do not see a
Of
problem with it.
Horse?
There's two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donuts. Yeah?
Really?
Oh, she's so cute. I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. Oh my god. Alas, I should have tried to spend more time with her eating donuts.
Come to think
Oh
of
my
it,
god.
who did she spend her time with?
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much.
I wonder why.
It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us.
Actually, Sakura
my
said
God.
something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always
そう
refused.
なんだよね
Yep, it's true. It wasn't just us either. It's like she stayed away from all the girls.
Was she just shy?
I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Maybe she was a whore. Just kidding. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite? No, I'm the same fucking way, bro. It's a curse. It's a curse. Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh my god.
You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl.
Oh my god. Bing bong. Oh. Last thing was to talk to Asahina, apparently. Huh.
I guess so, yeah.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thunk?
僕も待ち疲
Would
れ
have
たん
thunk.
で思い切って始めちゃいま
So, Poo Poo, I'm tired of getting. Wait, oh my god, I can't read! Oh my god, my brain just. I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
す金の卓球
Now
裁
that's the
判
moment
を
you've all been waiting for. The class trial.
I know I've been waiting for
で
it.
はでは
I
いつ
know.
もの場
You
所
remember where to meet, right?
No, fuck
学校
you.
エリア1階にある
Go through the red door on the first floor of the
I
school.
didn't mean literally, of course.
プププ
This part was just for you, Makoto, because we all know you're fucking stupid. You got two bitches in your brain. Makoto, go to the first red door. The red door, Makoto. The red door. Do you understand? Poo poo poo. So is everybody ready to? What? What? Am I blind or are we missing someone? God damn it, Makoto. Yeah, Toko's not here.
Huh?
And Toko is... Oh, God.
You
Damn.
really don't remember?
またまた
Mata, you kidding? I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? My God. She's a crucial part of this class trial this time. Oh
しょ
boy.
うがないな
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. Wow.
And just like
Okay.
he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him.
No! I told him I don't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible! You're terrible! Is it bad that whenever I'm actually voicing character, I'll do the same hand motions they're doing to like
I do it
try
too
and
when I'm
get
like
into it?
voicing Celeste. I like do her little like hand together thing.
Like when fucking Toko did that like hand thing right then, I was doing that too, like heh heh heh. Phew, so now
When I-
everyone's here, right?
When I do Celeste, I do her little like like her folded hand
Okay.
thing. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. I'm
That
so glad
helps,
we don't have the
guys.
hand tracker.
Oh my god. Actually, I think that'd be perfect. I want people to see the dumb shit we're doing. Okay then, hustle onto the elevator. Let's get the show on the road. I'll see you guys down there. Poo poo poo.
行くぞ
So
Oh
shall
my
we
god,
get
it's our
going?
man.
It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm, and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the
somebody
choice to
clearly
kill a girl like that.
Clearly somebody had a problem with her because she's
And that
dead.
murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here, right in front of us.
Bondo. Just kidding. To be honest, I kind of ship Mondo and Chihiro. Opposites attract, man. Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up? She's not the one who's dead. My waifu is. Screaming.
There's something odd about Toko's behavior.
Oh shit, she's screaming.
I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it.
Are you gonna click on every fucking person?
Yeah, we have to.
Oh. I guess I wasn't much help at all on this one, hehe. Oh.
I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you.
Ooh. Logic.
Miss Fujitaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable.
Oh my god. Touch grass.
Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe.
You do the voice so well.
Thank you. Hire me, Funimation. I'll be the fucking nerd who never leaves the basement. Shall we begin? Because I'm always congested.
I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro?
Fuck yeah! Oh my god.
I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual.
Oh, that sounds personal.
You ready? We doing this? Ooh.
Like Zoink Scoob.
We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
Yes.
I give a small nod in reply. With one last
Snarl.
breath, shut up. I walk towards the elevator on shaky legs. Which each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating.
It's like they all get in the elevator, and that's when Makoto finally notices that like there's scratch marks and knife marks all across like Byakuya's face, and he's like limping. There's like a trail of blood, and Kirigiri's just like scowling at him. It's like, huh?
Weird.
Wonder what happened
Makoto
there.
was too dumb to figure out what.
But, like Byakuya managed to escape Kirigiri.
The steel.
She's like, I'm gonna fucking get you.
The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation until finally, ding! It came to a sudden
Yeah,
stop.
boy.
Wow! What do you think? Are we decorated? Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Boop, boop, boop.
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Good, good. You're raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Yeah.
Okay then, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
Not
He
me
said,
raising my
"Waka
hands up
waka
in the air.
doki doki."
Doki doki.
And so the
Like
curtain
kokoro-
opened.
Watashi wa kokoro go doki doki.
A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle,
my
a
God.
deadly defense, a deadly fate,
Stop!
a deadly class trial.
Makoto, stop! Oh
That's
my
extra,
god.
my guy. Stop.
Oh my
You don't have to be
gosh.
that extra just because you got two dumb bitches in your brain.
Oh my god. We have no skills. Is that the only skill that we have?
Yeah.
How do you get more skills?
Just I don't know.
I don't know.
I couldn't tell you, bro. I have no idea.
Oh.
まずは学級写
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trials, so your votes will determine the result. You can figure out who done it, and only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay then, so first off, talk about the murder weapon! Oh god.
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
Obviously it was a knife.
A knife!
Definitely. No!
藤崎の致命傷は頭部の傷らしいな。モノクマファイルに書いてあったな。鈍器のようなものとは何だ？
Oh, right there.
No,
Boom!
I
Nice.
did it wrong.
Oh.
藤
Oh.
崎の致命傷は
Oh
頭
god.
部の傷らしい。
モノクマファイルに書いてあった鈍器のようなものと
きっと鉄パイプだべ。
Fuck, I
Iron
missed.
pipe!
いかにも狂気っぽい
I
な。
missed. Hold on.
藤崎ちゃんかわいそう。
藤崎の致命頭部の傷らしい。
モノクマファイルに書いてあった鈍器のようなものときっと
鉄パイプだべ。
There we go.
それは違うよ
I know how to play this game.
I don't. Break!
藤崎さんに致命傷を
Can
与
we
えた
agree
凶器
that the object that dealt the
現場にあ
fatal
った
blow
ダン
was
ベルじ
the
ゃないか。
dumbbell found at the crime scene?
あのダンベルには
Actually, she was
血痕もついてたし
clearly choked to death.
現場には他
Sorry.
に凶器になりそうなものもなかった
It
よね
was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of
被害
injury.
者の頭部の傷もダンベルの
And
形
the
と一
wound
致
on
し
the
ていた
victim's head is consistent with the shape of a dumbbell.
疑う余地は
I don't
ない
know if it have a shape like that,
間違いないでしょう
Kyoko, but alright. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
傷跡を調べた
What?
の
You looked at her head wound?
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah. That's so creepy. Right when I go to eat a Sour Patch Kid, all my characters start talking.
ここからは犯人の話に移
If you
るぞ。
don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to the discussion of the
と言って
culprit.
も
Although I
その
believe the
犯人もすでに
criminal
判
behind
明
this
しているがな。
heinous act is already quite clear.
マジかいな。
What? For real?
藤崎千尋を殺
Chihiro's
した犯人
killer
は
is
連続殺人鬼
the fiendish killer,
Genocide
Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element
Oh
has
my
been
god.
added. No. I don't
No.
need it.
I'm too good. I'm a pro gamer.
犯人はジェノサイダーショーだ。これは決定事項だ。
そんなのありえないって
なぜありえない？
だっていくらなんでもそんなっていうか根拠がないじゃん
それは違うよ
Pro gamer.
Nice. 360 no scope.
根拠ならあるかもしれない
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
図書室の書庫で見つけた
I
ファイ
found
ルに
this
書いて
file
あった
while I
ん
was
だ
looking around the archive in the
Genocide
library.
show no
You didn't
jigen
find it,
no
bro. Byakuya gave it
Oh
to
my
you.
god. You
I
dumb fuck.
I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
おかしいだろ。
What? That's kind of weird shit, and is the whoa? Oh my god! What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the
こ
library?
の説明は面倒だ。省くぞ。
The why of it's more trouble.
The why of it is
Ignore.
probably more trouble than it's worth, so let's forget about
と
that
に
for
かくこ
now.
の資料には
More importantly, it
Genocide
outlines all the
事件の特徴が
specifics of
克
every
明に記さ
Genocide
れてい
Jack
た。
case in exceeding
それによ
detail.
ると
According to the
Genocide
file, there
小事
appear
件
to
には
be
2つ
two
の特徴がある
defining
ようだ。
characteristics in every Genocide Jack
一つ目
case.
は
The
現場に
first
必
is
ず
that a
血文
bloody
字を
message
残
is
すこと
written at the scene of every
そ
murder.
れがフィーバーでしたな。
Oh yes, right. Booblust.
血みどろフィーバー
No, it's actually bloodlust.
重要なのはもう一
But
つの
more
特徴
important is
何
that
せ世間に
other
は公表され
characteristic
ていな
in
い事実だから
it's
な
something that has never been made public.
世間に公表されてない事実で
Never made public. What the hell is it?
苗木お前が教え
Why
てや
don't
ると
you
いい
tell them, Makoto? The other
Just the
characteristic
two
of
of
every
us.
genocide Jack
We
case
can
was
make it if we try.
これだ
Yeah,
ジェノサ
boy.
イダー小事件では
apparently in every
被害者の死体
genocide
は
Jack
必ず貼り
case,
付け
the
にされて
killer
いるらしいんだ
suspends
け
the
ど
body in a certain way.
その事実は犯人以外だと
Other than
警
the
察上層部
killer,
の
the
人間し
only
か知
people
らない
who
らしいん
know
だ
about this are the higher ups in the police in the police
だが
department.
今回の事件では藤崎は確かに貼り付けにされていたは
However,
ずだ
Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
では犯人はなぜ知
So,
ってい
how
たん
did
だ
the
ろうな
culprit know about
犯
this
人
when
と
only
警
high
察
level
上層
police
部しか知ら
officials
な
were
いそ
aware
の
of
理
it?
由は一つしか考えられない
There's only one logical answer I can think of.
犯人が
It's because the culprit in this
本物の
case
ジェ
is
ノ
the
サイダー
real
ショーだと
genocide Jack.
かよ
No fucking way, bro.
ジェノサイダー
Alright,
ショ
yeah,
ー
that's bro.
私たちの中にい
You're
るのです
saying
か
genocide Jack is one of us?
深川東子
Among Us.
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
深川東子がジェノサイダーショー
Genocide
の
Jack's
正
true
体
identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
What? Okay. Wait, hold on a sec.
でも
What the
血
fuck?
が苦手なんだよ
Toko's like
血が苦手な
blood
殺人鬼なん
phobia
て
or
聞いたこと
whatever,
ないんですけ
remember?
ど
What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
ジェノサイダーショーはそいつであってそいつではないそれ
Is
が今
Toko
の質問へ
genocide
の答
Jack?
え
The
だ
answer is yes and
謎
no.
謎か周
Not
り
Another
this
riddle,
guy.
man. Man, why does this gotta be so complicated?
Me too, bro. I feel that.
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What
Dumb
it
fuck.
means for Genocide Jack to be Toko,
What
but
does it
also
mean?
not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right?
Oh shit!
Hangman Gambit. Ooh.
Space.
Whoops.
Oh, is it gonna have you spell it schizo?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think that's. Are we describing fucking Makoto's own diagnosis, or?
I don't. There we go.
Oh my god. I don't know if she's schizophrenic though. I feel like that's a little inaccurate diagnosis, but whatever.
囚人格者だから
This. What does schizophrenia have to do with split person? Oh. Huh? That's what I'm saying, Alahina.
そんなことが書いてあったね
I think I read somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it, dissociative identity disorder.
That has nothing to do with schizophrenia though.
They're all the
Okay,
same,
but-
don't you know?
Oh my god, we're gonna get canceled.
It's gonna
Okay,
get
but
taken out of context and I'm gonna get hacked. I've said so many things tonight that will get...
Oh my god, me too.
Okay, but still, you go and say that about Miss Fukawa, yes.
言い切れるんだよ
perfectly acceptable.
深川が多重人格者だということは死
Took
体
a
発
strange
見直後
behavior
の
after
そいつ
seeing
の
the
妙な
body is
言動が
proof
示してい
enough
る
that she has a split personality.
これだそれって彼女の口調が変わったこと
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
思い出してみろ
That's right, think
そいつ
back.
が
She
藤
fainted
崎
when
の
she
死体
saw
を見て気絶
Chihiro's
し
corpse, and then when she
再び目を
woke up,
I'm fine. I'm fine.
That's not the voice, but I don't. Whatever. What is that? A dead body? Hey, are you dead? Are you dead, dead body?
I mean,
Guys, I think it's
technically it's a
dead.
different person, so you can do the second voice however the fuck you want.
I think the person's dead, guys. Yeah, dead. Fucking no scope.
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world has a front and back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. Ah! This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different, you guys.
確かに様子がおかしかったな。
She was acting funny, that's for sure. The melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
勝手にそんな代名詞をつけないでよ。
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
しかもそいつは気が
Not
つ
to
いた
mention,
後
once she
藤
regained
崎の死体を見
consciousness
ても
and
平
saw
然としてい
Chihiro's
た。
body again, she was utterly
つま
calm.
りお前
In
の
other
中に
words,
血の苦手
within
な人
her
格
is
と
one
そうでない
personality
人
that
格
can't
が
handle
混在してい
blood
るという
and
こと
one
だ。
that obviously can.
じゃあ深川ちゃんがジェノサイダーに怯えて部屋の
So
中
when
に閉じこも
Toko
った
trapped
の
herself
は
in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack? I love you, you're so dumb, Asahina. You won't let Genocide Jack have control. Won't do it, guys. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend.
そもそもそいつ
The
が部屋
reason
に
she
閉じ
locked
こもっ
herself
て
in
い
the
たのは
room wasn't
外
to
の
keep
人 間
other
を
people
中
from
に入れ
getting in.
中の人間
It
を
was to
外に
keep
出さないた
her
めだ
other
ったんだ。
personality from getting out.
What?
深はトークは恐れていたんだよ。
Nani?
Toko was afraid,
自分の
afraid of the
中にいる
murderous
殺人
fiend
鬼が
inside her of killing
人を
even
殺して
more
いくこと
people.
どうしてそ
How?
うだよどうしてそんなことまで
Yeah,
わ
how
か
can
る
you
の
know all this?
朝比奈、お前は
I
勘違い
do
して
believe
いるようだ。
you misunderstood
深
her.
川が言ったどうしての意味はどうしてわか
What
るの
she's
ではな
trying
く
to say isn't how can you know all
どうし
this.
てバラしたのという意
No,
味だ。
what she wants to know is how could you tell them?
Huh?
そいつが俺に妙な
Last
相談
night,
を持
just
ちかけて
before
きたのは
Monokuma gave his
昨日の
motive
夜
speech, Toko and I
モノ
had
ク
a
マから動
strange
機の話
conversation.
そこでそいつは実
She
に
told
興
me a
味
most
深い話をし
interesting
自分の中に殺人
She
鬼
said
が
a
いる
murderous fiend lived within her and she was afraid it could reappear
い
and
つも
attack at
怯
any
えてい
time.
る
So we know what was on
Oh.
Toko's card,
No.
そのせいで
and that
自分はネ
trepidation
ク
is
ラで
what
排
caused
他
her to
的
have
な
such a
性格
bleak
になった
attitude. Isn't that right,
そうだ
Toko?
ったよな
No.
嘘だよね
This is all a lie, right, Toko?
ちょ待っててくれるって
You said you wouldn't tell anyone. What?
約束したのに
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
お前が勝手に勘違いし
You only
た
have
だけだ
yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
ここは現
Oh
実世界
damn.
This is a real
恋愛小説
world,
の
not
世界
some
じゃないんだぞ
romantic fairy tale.
それに約
Besides,
束を破
you
ったのは
broke
そ
your
っちが
promise
先だ
first.
ここにいる間は何があろうと絶対に
You
ゲ
said
ノ
as
サイダーには人
oh
殺
my
しを
god,
させ
shut
ない
up, Byakuya. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone.
それにもかかわ
But
ら
in
ず
spite of that promise,
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. Don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
約束を守れば付き合ってくれるって
Oh. You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
だから約束したのに
That's the only reason I promised.
だから言っているだろう
how many
Oh
times
my
do I have to
god.
tell you? I never said that. There's only
Damn.
one person. There's only one person here I'm trying to marry,
だがど
He's
ち
a
らにせ
fucking
よ約束は
dumbass.
守れなかった
but you
な
weren't able to do it.
やはり
You just
人を
couldn't
殺す快
resist the
感には
rush
勝
you
てな
got
か
from
ったか
killing, could you?
努力したわ
I tried.
押さえつけようとしたけど
I swear I tried to control it, but
残念だったな
But your efforts were
その努力は無駄
useless.
だ
What
っ
a
たようだ
disappointment.
oh, I hate you.
さてと
Well, the
そろそろ
opening
前座は
act
終
is
わりだ
nearly finished.
あと
All
は本
that's
人から直接
left
話を
is to
聞く
hear
とし
from
よ
the person in question directly.
何
The person?
それ
You don't mean. No!
Toko's
Oh.
body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom. But in the next second,
Oh my god. Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see? Yeah. What the heck? Haha, so you figured it out. Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill. What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults. Damn. Oh my god.
She's so intense.
Like they say, sound and murder is mind, sound and murder is body.
それにしてもここまで違うものか。普段のあいつとは。
One is so different. Oh my god, this one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is comprised of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie? Lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun.
This
Oh my god.
is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jacker, Jill, can I ask you a question? Please spare me. What's up?
Look at that face.
Oh my god.
が黒幕って話があったんですが
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that? I'll tell you, I'm the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding. Haha, unless.
Then it's not true.
Yeah. But of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepzoid?
Oh.
And another thing, police and government, society, and the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town. Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac. Life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
Damn, that's gloomy, bro.
It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again.
This should be enough to convince you this murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt. A motive? Remember when Monokuma told us, if someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Sorry. As much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit. I didn't do shit.
あなたのような殺人鬼以外にあんな猟奇的な殺しができるとは思えませんわ。
Murder someone in such a bizarre
だけ
fashion.
ども、それが真実なのよね。
Maybe so, maybe so. But nevertheless, it's the truth.
誰が信じると思う
Do you really expect any of us to believe
そうな
you?
の。殺人鬼の
Yeah,
言葉
I
なんて
could never
信
believe
じ
a
ら
word
ない
you
よ。
say, you monster.
Maybe. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all of this.
Oh shit.
This is not a simple case.
私は殺してないや
そんな言葉を誰が信じると思う
アリバイでもあれば別ですが。
アリバイだってなんかそれっぽい
An alibi.
今回の殺人と過去のお前の事件、完全に手口が一致している。
それは違う。
Fuck you, Byakuya.
Oh,
You're
shit.
just dumb.
完全に手口が一致。
Are the
Damn.
methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the genocide Jack cases and this one.
どこが違うんだ？
How's it any different?
おやおやわかんないの
Uh-oh, you don't know?
じゃあ
Then human garbage. Let me tell you.
Damn, she called us garbage, bro.
信念と情熱を持
I
って
murder with passion and
だ
conviction.
から私の殺しは一流ならではのこだわ
I
りっていう
consider
のが
myself
あ
a
んのよ
professional, and I have a very particular way of doing
人
things.
気ラーメン店がスープや麺や具材にこだわるの
Imagine
と
you
一
go
緒
to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce,
だけ
everything.
どこの藤崎千尋の
Happened
殺
to
人は
Chihiro.
俺じゃ人気ラーメン店
It'd
監
be
修の
like
イン
if that
スタント麺
same
程度の仕上がり
Italian
よ
restaurant started using Ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Chef
Don't
Boyardee
you
is
bag
shit.
on Chef Boyardee.
That
Oh,
Hey,
look.
Chef Boyardee is nasty.
But those ads, man, where the can rolls along and follows
Those are
the
good
triangle.
ads, but the food tastes like shit.
This is no creation of mine.
僕から
Let me
もう一度ちゃ
rephrase
んと
that
説明するけど、
in a way that maybe makes more
藤崎
sense.
さんの殺人と
There are two
過去のジェ
clear
ノサイダー
differences
小事件に
between
は
the genocide
明ら
Jack
かに異
cases
なる
and this one.
これだ。致命傷が
For
違う。
one, the cause of death is different.
過去のジェノサイ
In
ダ
the
ー小事件
genocide
の被
Jack
害者たち
murders,
は
all the victims were killed in the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
でも
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
確かに過去の事件とは違いますな。
Yes, that is remarkably different from other murders.
変だよね。
Would it be strange for someone who kills the same way without a
今
fail
回
to
に限っ
suddenly
て手
change
口を
their
変えた
method?
それだけじゃないんだ。
And there's more, one more conflicting
さあ私の
detail.
殺人芸術において
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini,
貼り付けとは
then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
ラーメンに例えるの
Could you
そろそろや
please
め
stop
tortellini.
comparing killing people to cooking?
つまり2つの
So,
Oh my
are you
god,
saying that
pasta's murder.
the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged? That's right, the second difference on how it was suspended.
これだ。
How she was used? Oh.
藤崎さ
What
んの
was
貼り
used
付
to
け。
suspend her? Do you remember what the
そこ
killer
で
used
使わ
to
れてた
suspend
彼
her?
女は
They
手を
used
ロ
some
ープ
kind
状
of
のも
rope
の
to
で
hang
結ば
her
れて
up by
貼り付
her
けに
wrists.
それがどうしたのです
What's your point?
だけど
Well,
過去
in
のジェノサイダ
all
ー
the
小事件で
previous genocide
貼り
Jack
付けに
cases,
使われてたんだ。
something else was used to suspend them.
それも
Specifically, pairs of razor sharp scissors.
あのね私は
And
こう
guess
しにも貼り
what?
付けにも
I
自
used
作
my
の
own
マイハサミを使
specially
用してい
designed
るの
scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
一流なんだから道具にこだわっ
Like I
て当然
said,
でしょ
I'm a professional. So naturally, I'm very picky about the tools I use.
それにそれにそれにそれ
And you know what else?
マー君は二つの相違
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
マー君って僕の
Big Mac?
Big Mac.
Are you referring
What?
to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
お
What?
や気づかない
My word, you didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there just waiting to be discovered, dumb fuck.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death. Why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is, I think I figured it out! Because Chihiro
Was her lover. Oh my god. Gay. Oh, I was onto something when I noticed they were all guy names.
Yep.
Damn,
Genocide Jill
look at me.
only kills dudes. Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
どういうことな
What
の
are you talking
過去
about?
のジェノサイダー
In all
少
the
事件の被害
genocide
者たち
Jack
には
cases, all the victims had something in common. I'm not gonna read those fucking names again.
No.
男だらけ
They were all guys?
私が信念と情熱を持ってやるのは
That's right. The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men. Whoa. I can't believe I said it. I'm so embarrassed.
なんだそれ
What the hell is wrong with you? I can't help it. I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. Oh boy. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam? Madame?
Madam?
I don't know.
Fan madam.
Oh.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
ラーメン職人がパスタ作ってどうすんの
When Italian chefs suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. Ramen. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
お前の趣味や趣向は分かった
We get it.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy, but that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur. Thing.
Lowly.
Oh. I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
それももっともですわ
That
ね
does make some amount of
それに
sense.
どんな場合の殺しだろう
Plus,
と
whenever I have, or whoa. Plus, whenever, what? Oh my god. Third time's the charm, guys. Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Scissors. Who would go out of their way to use such a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
学園内に適当なハサミがないから近場
Maybe you used a dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
適当なハサミ
Any scissors?
私が使うのは適
I
当な
don't
ハ
use
サミ
any scissors. I only use my own set of high class, envy of the entire world
な
scissors.
おさらこの学
Okay,
園
Bro.
whatever. There's still
Very
an in the
intense.
それはどうかし
school.
ら
Are you sure about that?
じゃじゃじゃじゃ
Da 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 da! Damn.
装備済み
She's fully equipped. She's
いつでも
armed.
どこでもやれるようにね
Nice. That's right. I can kill anytime, anywhere.
身近にあって慣れ親しんでる
Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
違うねえだろ
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
そもそもさ
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway. I'm always the one getting tied up.
わからなくなってしまったぞ
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
だけどよあの死体は貼り付けにされてたんだぞ
The body was suspended, right?
一般人は知らねえ
And nobody but the police knew about that.
模倣犯じゃなくて本人の仕業
Yeah, that's why we figured it had to be the real deal, not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the genocide Jack cases.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was me.
I did it. No, it was actually Junko who did it.
Clearly.
これが僕の答えだ戸上君
But Yakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it?
君は非公開の
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the genocide Jack file before all this happened, hadn't you?
つまり戸上白
Are
夜
you
が
saying
犯人だと
Mr. Togami did it?
では
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
現場を偽装して私の犯行に見せかけ
So
たの
he
か
rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I'd put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Aha, I'm on fire. Oh god.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
そう
I see.
俺
So
が
now the
怪しいというん
suspicion
だ
falls
な
on me.
では聞くが
Then I must
いつから
ask,
俺が怪しいと思い
when would
始
you
めた
say I began acting
それについてはどう
suspicious?
答え
Surely
る
you must have an
振り
answer.
返って考えてみると
Looking back and thinking about it
死体を
now,
発見する
the
直
way
前
you
の
were
戸
acting
上
right
君
before
の
we
行動
discovered the body was a little strange. And the locker rooms. This suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? What? Suspicious? It
Don't
seems
be
nobody
suspicious.
searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
戸上君は
Byakuya.
最初から女子更衣室に行こうとしたよね
You wanted to go in the girls'
でも
locker
さ
room right away,
男子だったら
right?
普通は
But since you're a guy,
男子更衣室か
I
ら
should
見
have
るは
naturally
ず
thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to
被害
say?
者は女の藤
The
崎だった
victim was Chihiro, a
だから
girl,
女子更
hence
衣
why I
室を
said
先
we
に調
should
べる
check
と
the
言っ
girls'
あ
locker
の
room.
しかありませんな
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
やっぱりおか
On
し
the
いよ
contrary, there's something very
じゃあ
strange.
何がおかしい
Okay,
の
then
か
what's so strange
内
about
容
it? Go ahead, share with the
教えてもら
rest of the class. There's a clear contradiction in what Byakuya said. No.
Not at all. We know what we're doing.
I'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Damn, this case is wild.
戸上の死体発見
Monokuma
前
file
の行動
too.
が
I
変
forgot what that file is.
Fuck, how do I...
どこが変なの
Interesting.
男子としては当然の行動です
被害者の藤崎は女だだから女子更衣室を先に調べると寄り道している場合それのどこが
僕も連れてってほしかったですな
Oh my god.
Hmm.
How do
I guess it must have been the
戸上の死体
part
発見前
about
の行動が変って
no, it must be a part about
Alright.
the girl.
しまった
There must be a
戸上の死体
contradiction.
発見前の行動が変って
Whoops.
どこが変なの
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る
I didn't do that. Can you stop doing random shit?
男子としては当然の行動
被害者の藤崎は女だだから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ寄り道している場合ではそれのどこ
僕も連れてってほしかったですな
It must be the one about being a girl then.
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変ってどこが変なの
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る
男子としては当然の行動です
被害者の藤崎は女だ
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck?
Hold
し
on.
まった
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変って
Hold on, I need to check something.
どこが変なの
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る
Whoops, it must be this.
Woo! Boop, 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 boop.
That's not what I meant to do. Hold on.
Oh my god! What is it? Sour Patch Kids.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not too. That's not what I wanted.
We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Oh,
男子としては当然の行動です。
被害者の藤崎だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ。寄り道している場合ではな。それのどこが
僕の連れてってほしかったですな。
There's a contradiction there. Let's see. I mean, do you want to read what I found on this guide online?
Oh, I was just looking at the guide.
Yeah.
Give me a second so I can... Hold on.
Oh god, my leg just popped. I feel old and broken. Old and broken! Finally, we've come to a case where Mess is stumped. She do not know what to do.
It's been a little while since I've seen this.
の死体発見前の行動が変って何が変なの？
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。男子としては当然。
被害者の藤崎だから女子更衣室寄り道している場合、それのどこ
僕も連れて行ってほしかったですな。
Is it?
間にも死体発見前の行動が変って。
There it is.
どこが変なの？
Oh.
I had to absorb the truth bullet.
Oh. Before we found the body.
男子としては当然の行動です。
被害者の藤崎は女だ。
それは違う。
I completely forgot about absorbing the truth bullets. It's been a lot of while.
Oh, I see.
So you claim that you went to the girl's locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up. I see, that's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting, very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak. What? What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead, show us. It's like he doesn't even care.
Because he's mad that first you declined his proposal and now you're victimizing him. Of course he's mad at you, bro.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
Oh, we're not done yet, huh? There's more. But wait,
there is
more.
I think.
There's more to it. Think about it. We just talked the differences between this case and the past Genocide Jack incidences. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh, proof that I'm the culprit, you mean? ...
2つの事件の相違点ね。もう一回私から説明しようか。私が殺して使うのは自作のマイハサミ。貼り付けに使うのも自作のマイハサミ。ですが、藤崎さんの貼り付けに使われていたのはロープじゃありませんでしたか？
そうだ。確かにロープだったぞ。
Wasn't really a rope.
おい、トガニ。 あれはどこから持ってきたんだ？
あんなロープに見覚えなどないな。
Did you lie? Why you always lying? Oh my god! Stop fucking lying!
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because you see that rope, or should I say, that extension cord.
What? The extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used that extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact. Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility. That's really what you think. Then your conclusion is something like this. I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote the bloody message. And intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right? He's totally calm and unconcerned, as if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved? What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, what happened? That's it, right? Byakuya's a killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd totally be willing to do something like this to win. I'm sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more. Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it. I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me. Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room to disguise my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you? Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room. What does that mean? Can I really just accept what BYAKUYA said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said.
The scene of the crime! Damn!
You said Chihiro. You killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else? How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else? Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else and carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene. The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that. I believe I do.
Ooh, shit.
Did that just take you off guard? Ooh.
Oh, shit.
When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene. Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else? Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Give me the proof.
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room. Your proof is some posters?
Yup.
Poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boob supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake. Damn.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of a super popular boy band, Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room. So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched? And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura? You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
Well, I was in the girls' locker room earlier. I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away. No, it's not the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved.
Oh shit. It's all coming together, boys.
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet. That's definitely the stain for my protein coffee. Does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that? To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What?
Will you what?
In other words,
what?
in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place. I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that? What? Why would they go through all the trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Oh
That's
shit.
a good
Oh
question,
shit.
Celeste. To get into the locker room, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device.
女性
But
である
Chihira's
藤崎さ
handbook
んの
should
電子
have
生徒手
only
帳で
allowed
は
her to access the
女
girls'
子
locker
つま
room. She had no
彼
way to
女は
get in
男子更衣室
the
には
boys'
入れな
locker
かった
room
は
to
ずなので
begin
す
with.
いや方法ならあるなんなら俺が教えてやってもいいべ
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it
怪しいで
was.
すわね
I highly doubt that.
怪しくない
Fuck you, Celeste.
Shut up! I'm
その
telling you.
方法ってやつをな
I know how she could have done it. Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten to the boys' locker room?
Oh man. Is Chihiro's little secret gonna come
Hi.
out?
Livy's. I assume that's how you say your name.
Oh, hello. This
I
game
also
is
love
very
this game.
藤
fun.
崎さんが男子更衣室に入る方法が
Fuck.
奥には分かったぞ
Whoops.
彼女は電子生
So
徒手帳を
Miss
改造
Miss
したのだ
Pink-haired cat lady is playing, and I am just kind of spectating. But it's been really fun so far.
いやそう
Just
じゃね
rip in peace, Chihiro.
あいつは
rip
玄
in
関ホールの
peace.
あれを使ったんだ
あれとは
I know. I feel like this one has been going on
もちろんクワタッチの
forever.
電子生徒手帳だべあれを使えば男子更衣室に入れるはずだって
Oh, is that it?
Hold on.
本当にあるのですか
Speed
藤
up,
崎さんが男子
speed up.
電子生徒手帳を買い彼女は超高校級それくらいはいやそうじゃあいつは玄関ホールのあれを使ってもちろんクワタッチの電子生徒手帳だべあれを使えば男子更衣室に入れるはずだって
本当にあるのです藤崎さんが男子更衣室に入る
はっ僕には分かった彼女は電子生徒手帳を改造したのだ
That's not it.
Oh,
Fuck, I'm
that's interesting.
stupid.
I would have thought that was it too, though.
藤崎さんが男子更衣室に入る
はっ
僕に彼女は彼女は超高校それくらいいやそう
Ultimate programmer.
もちろんクワタあれを使えば男子更衣室に入れるはずだって
Don't you have to absorb it again? Oh no, you already have it.
No, I don't already have it.
Oh. Ooh, let's see.
Oh, I can. I know
本
what
当
I
に
need
あ
to
る
do.
藤崎さんが男
電子生徒手帳を
What to
改
do?
造し彼女は超高校それくらいはできたはずだぞ
いやそうじゃねあいつは玄関ホール
あれとは
もちろんクワタッチの電子生徒手帳それは違う
Fuck your life.
いや藤崎さんが
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook. Why not?
壊れてたんだよ
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
なるほどじゃあ無理だな
Oh, well then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
呆れるほどに
Yep.
あっさりだな
I'm struck silent how quickly you gave up.
それ以前に
I'm shook nasty.
Isn't there a
手帳を使う
regulation
のは
against using
法則違
someone
反じゃあ
else's
りません
handbook?
法則にあったのは
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one.
つまり
In other words, you can borrow a dead person's handbook all you want and you'd be safe.
Yep. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
だが
Of
そも
course.
そも壊れているのでは話にな
If
ら
it
ん
were
な
broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
なるとやはり改造したのだ
So then, she must have hacked hers like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
電子生徒手帳の改造
You
は
can't fix an e-handbook. Until you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
桑田の電子生徒手帳でもなく改造したわけでもないとなると
So,
We're almost there.
so if she didn't use Leon's handbook and she didn't modify her own handbook...
苗木誠殿の推理の方が
Maybe
間違い
Mr. Nyagi's initial assumption is just wrong.
被害者が男子更衣室に入れないならそう
It
なっちゃ
seems
うわ
like
ね
there's no way she could have gotten to the boys' locker room, so I guess so.
では僕は戸上君に
Okay,
投
then
票する
I
ぞ
vote for BYAKUYA. Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in a girl's locker room. BYAKUYA was the one who did it? Really? But still, I don't get what else. I don't know what else to do.
Hold on a second.
苗木くんの推理はいい線いってると思うけど
I agree with you though. I think you're on the right
彼
track.
の意見にさ
え
What the? Finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So, why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access. What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something. Uh-oh. Wait. Just what do you think you're doing, poo-poo-poo? Don't worry, this will make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you. Huh? It'll make things more exciting? But alright then, I declare an official class trial recess. Huh? For real? Now then, what does he want to show us? Better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy. Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Onward, Kyoko.
Yay!
So before I even know what was happening, the class trial had been put to a stop.
Bro, those
Not
class
gonna
trials
lie, I was so
lasted
confused
forever.
in this whole trial. Yeah, the first time I played this game, I was like, what the fuck is going on? The entire time. I just had no idea.
This trial in particular is just over my head.
Where she took us was to the dungeon. Anyways,
to the walls! To the window! To the wall!
The girls' locker room? We've already searched this place top and bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time. Examine her carefully? Like, using our hands? No way. She's not 2D.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's fine.
It's not like I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know? Very well, I'll do it.
Thank you, Sakura.
Taking one for the team.
You're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Oh, Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? Oh my god, she's into it too. She doesn't care. She's equal opportunity. That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Micro-necro penis.
Putting her hands together for a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body. I know you say that, but what? This is. What does this mean? What is it?
Oh my god.
Not possible. It's not
possible.
possible.
My god.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled. This girl is...
Is what?
Is a boy!
Ah! So I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
You're joking, right? I wouldn't joke about this. Then it's really true. Chihiro was a guy? Well, this is awkward.
Oh, what, you guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy. Then, he was a cross-dresser? Now I'm really on fire. I wish I had killed him. So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Boo. Yes, that certainly does make things more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Oh my god. I'm trying to eat a Sour Patch Kid, but all my characters are talking. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there. Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it. The fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
I think that Chihiro was actually a guy. The thought had
Oh
never
my
crossed
God.
my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
やつの電子生徒手帳が男のものなら
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through. So then, there should no be issue there. Whoa, oh my god. So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. The killer could have easily used Sayaka's or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro was really killed in the boys' locker room?
Yeah. I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, it does seem plausible.
そうか
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd.
あいつの体の感触
I know he felt a little
女の体の
off.
割には
There was a certain
どうも違和感が
incongruity with his female body.
There's nothing wrong with itty bitty titty committee bitches. Oh my god. Nothing wrong. Their lives matter, bro. This is the most tit-elating situation.
だがこれでつながった
So
Thank
now
you.
everything has been
全ての謎がようや
connected.
く
All
明
the
らかになったな
mysteries have finally become
明ら
clear.
かになるも何も
Well,
あんたが犯人って流れだ
connected
った
or
はず
clear
だ
or
けど
whatever, we still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
違いさ
Yeah, he's off in his own little world.
それで苗木君はどう思う
What about you, Makoto?
これでも
After everything we learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
藤崎さんの死
Well,
は
without a doubt,
ジェノサイダー
Byakuya
シ
is
ョ
the
の
one
犯行
who
に見
made
せかけた
Chihira's
のは
death look like
間違いなく戸上君だったと
Genocide Jack did
だ
it.
けど
But I
やっぱり
think he might
Honey,
not actually be the
Togami-kunじゃないのか？
killer after all.
そもそも苗木誠殿が言い出しっぺ
What?
なのに
Aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
This is really how a Town of Salem game usually goes.
Oh my
だ
god.
って
Town of Salem
戸上
right
君の
here.
余裕の態度は
He just
謎が解
seems
ける
to
のを
be
楽しんでる
too
みたいだ
easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying solving the mystery.
Oh my god.
It's like they upped him, they're ready to lynch him, and then they're like, wait guys,
Wait, you know this, guys. You know this.
up 7.
まるで他人事だよ
And then they
Oh,
up
man.
7, but then they up him again afterwards.
Because they're dumb. They waste
love
all
Town of
3 of
Salem.
their voting ups on.
And they don't lynch a single person.
They have to wait till the next night or the next day. The way
And
he's
then it's a
acting.
surprise werewolf and everybody dies.
No, it's Silent Arso.
Oh, yeah.
The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
他人
But
事
do
だ
you
から
think that it might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
それに
Plus, the evidence you left behind was a little too how can I put it, overt.
辛さのすぎるわざわざ延長コー
He
ドを使うことで
consciously chose
自分が
to
関わった
use the
情報をあえ
extension
て残
cord,
したよう
knowing it
な
could connect him to the
そん
murder.
な風に思えるんだ
At least that's how I see it.
それに
But
君は殺害
Byakuya,
現
when
場
you
が
found
男
out
子
the
更
murder
衣室
took
だと
place
知
in
っ
the
た時
boys' locker room, it
明
seemed
らか
to
に
rattle
藤
you.
崎さんが男だ
And
と
then
知った時の
again,
だよ
when you found out Chihiro was actually a
本
guy.
当の犯人なら
If you really
そ
were
ん
the
なところで
killer,
動揺するは
that
ずがな
stuff
いのに
wouldn't have had any effect on
なる
you.
ほどな。そう
So
か。
that's your thinking, huh?
明確な根
Well,
拠がな
it
いのが
bothers
気に
me
な
that
る
you don't
が。
have more concrete reasons, but
まあいいだろう。
it's fine. I
とり
guess
あえ
I'll
ず正
mark
解
it
に
as
しておいてやる
correct
か。
for the time being. What a tsundere.
正解
I know. Mark it as correct?
苗木の言う通り
That's
だ。
right. He's
俺は
right.
犯
I'm
人で
not
は
the
ない。
culprit.
たまたま最初に
I
女子
just
更衣
happened to
室で
come
死体を
across
見
the
つけた
corpse
ん
in the
で、
girls' locker
あ
room
んな
and
偽装
decided
を
to
してみた
alter
と
it.
いうわけだ。
Oh my god. Are you fucking with us right now?
ふざけてなどいない。
No, I am not
これが真相
effing
だ。
with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Oh
Well,
my
I find it
god.
hard to believe.
信じたくないならそれで結
Go
構。
ahead, find it very hard to
みんなで
believe.
仲
You're
良く
free
処
to
刑にで
be
もなるか？
executed along with the rest of us.
もしそれが本当ならさ
If you're telling the truth, then why? Why'd you do that to his body?
そんな理由などどうでも
My
いい。
reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the
Oh my
culprit is
God.
much more important, wouldn't you say?
おい、苗木。
Now then, if it
俺が
wasn't
犯人
me,
ではないなら。
who was it?
それは
Byakuya
Well,
wanted to
I
just out
don't
genocide
think
Jack,
I
huh?
can
わからないけど
say for sure without talking about it a little
まだ
more.
続けんの
We're seriously gonna keep
もういいんじゃない
going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did
私は
it.
付き合うわよ疑問があ
No,
る
I'm
な
with
らとことん
Makoto.
話し合う
If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
もしここで判断を誤れば
Because if we're wrong, we
私た
all
ちは
die
み
here.
んなそうですわねでは
That's true. Very
私もお
well
付き合い
then.
いたし
I'm
ましょう
with you too.
もちろん俺も参加するべ
Damn straight, count me
意
in.
志というものがないのか
Do you not have a mind of your own?
昆虫じゃねえし意志くらいあん
Of
ぞ
course I do. What am I?
Oh my god.
An ant or something?
もう一度話し合
I
って
don't
み
know
よう
why he turned southern.
犯人を決めるのは
Anyways,
必要ないはずだよ
let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our
確かにそう
decision.
だな
That's very true.
命かかっちゃってるしね
Our lives are on the line.
それでは。
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Bro,
But
this
if
trial is
Byakuya didn't do it,
ridiculous.
then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to get. The killer is
The
a
killer
guy.
is genocide.
Just you're like, yeah, it's still you, bro.
Genocide Jack. You didn't do it, we're gonna blame you anyways.
Since the. Yep,
It's a guy.
it's a dude.
Oh my
It's
god, this
Byakuya,
trial's never
guys.
ending. Actually, it's Genocide Jack and Byakuya. They teamed up,
つな
bro.
がる手がかりはないのか
手がかりと言われても誰か犯人を目撃していないのか
I can't read that, he's spinning around.
な
Oh,
ら
there
ば
we
被
go.
害者の目撃でもよい
今は少しでも
無理無理どうせ被害者を目撃
Oh, somebody said somebody saw the.
名乗り出ねえだろうしもうおしまい
Oh my god.
何か犯人につながる手がかりはないのか
Fuck, wrong one.
Oh,
何か犯人につながる手がかりは
手がかりと誰か犯人を目撃していないのかしてたら最初から言うべ
they would have said something
な
by
らば被害者の
now.
目撃でもよい
今は少しでも新しい情報が必要だしね
無理無理
Fuck.
やっぱ無理だってどうせ被害者を目撃
Oh.
犯人だけだべ
Well, it saved me anyway, so.
Yay! Great.
被害者を目撃した人な
I
ら
believe someone else
他にもい
did
たは
see
ず
the
だよ
victim before he was
そう
murdered.
だよね
What do you think,
そういえ
Celeste?
ばそうでした
Now that you mention it,
私が見ていま
yes,
したわ
I
ね
did see him.
マジですか
Yeah, really?
ああこの話は内陸にしかしていませんでしたかでは
The rest of you had no idea, did you?
ですか
That
ら
is why
醜く
you're all
騒いでいら
making
したの
such
です
ugly
ね
noises.
いいからさっさと話したまえ。
Whatever, just hurry up and tell us.
昨日の夜時間になる
It
直
was
前で
last
した
night, right before nighttime. I
Fujisaki
saw Chihiro in the
君を
dormitory
寄宿舎の倉庫
warehouse.
で目撃したのです藤崎君はスポ
I
ーツ
saw
バ
him
ッグの中に
stuffing a
ジャー
tracksuit
ジな
into
ど
a
を詰め
duffel
込んで
bag.
おられましたおそらく
And
そ
then
の
I
足でトレー
assumed
ニン
he
グに
headed
向か
off
った
to
のでしょう
exercise.
スポーツバ
A
ッグ
track jacket and a duffel bag, but we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
おそらく
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any
その
evidence.
時なのですが
And that's when he
彼は
said
気に
something
な
that
る
struck
言
me
葉を
as
口走ってい
rather
たの
odd.
です
Well, I'd rather get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
藤崎君は
Chihiro told
確
me
か
he
に
was
急ぐ
in a hurry.
と言っていました急ぐということ
But
は
why would he be in a
誰かと
hurry?
待ち合わ
Only
せを
if
してい
someone
て
were waiting for him,
そう
I should
つ
think.
まり藤崎
Still, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet someone, and then they were going to work out together?
我や朝比奈
But
がいく
Hina
ら
and I
誘っても
invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
それは
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
逆に言えば待ち合わせをしていた人
Which
物は
means that
よほ
conversely,
ど
he
信頼されていた
he
ので
must
す
have
ね
trusted whoever he was meeting with very
大
much.
事な秘密がバレても構わないと思えるほど
Enough
に
so that he would be willing to risk his secret being revealed.
麗しき友情ね
What a marvelous friendship!
要はその待ち合わせ相手が
Point
犯
is,
人で
whoever he
それが
met
誰
up
な
with
の
is the
かを突き
culprit,
止めればいい
right?
んだね
We just gotta figure out who it is.
でもこれだけの
But
手がか
knowing
りじゃ
what
どうも
we know, I can't
つい
even
ているじゃな
guess.
い
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
What?
もう犯人は分かってるじゃない
You know who the killer is.
本当か
Seriously?
誰だ誰が犯人だ
Who is it? Who's the killer?
犯人が処分したスポーツバッグやジャージに注目してみる
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
その特徴から考えれば
Focus on the
彼が
details of
誰
these
と会ったかは
items.
明白
It
にな
should
るは
become
ず
obvious who's waiting for him.
それは本当なんですの
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
すでに処分された証
You
拠か
really
ら
think we
犯
can
人
figure
が
out
判明
who
する
did
なん
it
て
based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
まさか指紋を調べるとか
But you're gonna track down some fingerprints or something?
道具もないのに素人の僕らに
Even
は
if
無
we
理だ
had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
そもそも証拠品は
As
すでに
noted, the
処分され
evidence
て
is
いる
already gone. There's
指紋
nothing
を
to
取るに
get
も現物がな
fingerprints
ければ
from.
どうしよ
それでも推理ならできるはず
Maybe, but we can make
みん
certain
なでよく話
inferences
し合ってみれ
if
ば
we
分か
just
る
take the time to talk it out.
話し合ってみろって
Easy
言わ
for
れ
you
て
to
も
say.
じゃあセレスちゃんに聞くけど
Fine.
そのバッグや
Celeste,
ジャージ
did
に
you
は
notice
何か
anything
特徴
special
とかな
about
か
the
った
bag or jacket?
バッグは倉庫にある普
The
通のバ
bag
ッグで
was
したわ
just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse.
倉庫にあるバッグ
All
は
the bags were
そ
in
の
the
一種類
same,
だけですし
or in there are the same.
特
So
徴
I
と言
can't
われまし
imagine
ても
that would make that one's. So I can't imagine what would make that one special.
我の記憶によれば
Well, if I remember
Yeah,
right,
you
there was a
are
decent
the
variety of
Shinohara.
tracksuits to choose
という
from.
ことは
Do you think that there
藤
might
崎の
be
持っていたジャ
some
ージに
connection between the
犯人に
culprit
つ
and
なが
the
る手が
in
かりがあ
Chihiro's
るのでは
jacket?
だったら
Perhaps.
彼が持ってい
Oh,
たジャー
sorry.
ジについて話し合ってみましょう
I've been reading so
Perhaps.
much, my brain is like.
Read. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe.
Everybody's the killer. You killed your hero and you killed your hero. Everybody killed your hero. We're all
そ
fucking
もそも藤
murderers.
崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはずよそこで彼はどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしらね
あんなジャージとはどういう意味だ
分かったぞ彼が選んだジャージは犯人が持っているものとお揃いだったのだなつまり犯人はあいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってそれは違う
Oh shit. Oh shit.
ちょっと待って大和田君
Hold on a second,
今のこと
Nando.
は
What did you
おか
just
しい
say?
な
Huh? What did I say?
だってさっきセレスさんが証言した時は
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said, I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then I assume he headed off to exercise.
ジャージの色につい
She
て
never
は
said
何も言っ
anything
てなか
about
っ
the
た
jacket's color.
藤崎さんが着ていたジャージ
So
は
why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just.
セレス、藤
Hey
崎のジャー
Celeste,
ジの
what
色と
color
何色だ
was
ったんだ？
Chihiro's tracksuit?
It was red.
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
Actually, it was
そ
bright
の話
pink.
学級裁判前に
Chihiro likes the
Before
color.
we began the trial, did you tell anyone that
私がこの話をした
the
のは
only one I told about
苗
any
木
of
くん
this
だけで
was
すな
you?
では大和田はいつ知っ
Then
たの？
Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
それはないわ
No, that can't be it.
私たちが捜査を始めた
Bag and clothes were surely disposed of
すでに
by the
処
time
分
we
された
began our
後だ
investigation.
じゃあそいつがジャージの色を知っ
Then
て
the
るのは
only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit
死
was
ぬ前のチータンが持ってるの見
if
て
he
いたか
saw
ら
a cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
チータンって藤崎ちゃんのこと
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
でどうなのよあんたはジャージを見た
Yeah.
の
So how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
たまたまだ。昨日の夜たまたま見たんだ。
Just by chance, I just happened to see it last night.
相手がジャージを持って歩い
He
て
walked
る。
past me and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
それ
No,
はあ
that
りえない
can't be it either, according to Celeste's testimony. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
藤崎さん
When
はセレス
Celeste
さんに
noticed
指
it,
摘され
Chihiro
た後
had
ジャージをバッ
Chihiro
グの
made a
中に
point
し
of
まった
making
らし
sure
い
the
んだ
jacket was completely in the
だから
bag.
たまたま見ただけ
If
じゃ
you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Yeah.
靴を掘ったのね
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
むしろそう仕向けたんだろ？そのためにあんなことを言ったんだな。
You handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did.
藤崎千尋のジャー
Focus
ジ
on
の
the
特徴から
tracksuit and
考
it'll
え
be
れば、
obvious who he met
奴が
with.
誰と
What
会
a
った
bunch
の
of
かは明
nonsense.
白だ。
なるほど
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it?
あなたの真の
Your
目
true
的は
intention was to
犯
draw
人
a
の
slip
出
of the
現を引き
tongue
出す
from
こ
the
とだったの
culprit.
ですねそのために
That's why you said you knew
犯
who
人が
did
分
it
かった
to
など
put
と
them
言
on
って
edge.
そうよただし
That's right. However,
私は最初から大和田君を狙い撃
Mondo
ち
was
に
my
するつ
target
もり
all
だ
along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning. I've witnessed things from the walls you wouldn't begin to comprehend.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
どうしてかしら
That's a good question. Because I hate him.
The way he talked?
私が大和田君
I
あな
guess.
たが無意識かもしれん女性
Maybe
の
didn't
こと
notice.
はあの
Oh.
女そして殺人
Okay.
その時に思ったのよ大和田君は藤崎千尋が男だと知っていたんじゃないか
Once I picked up on that,
ことに
it,
気づいて
okay.
いたと
Well,
You
you were
noticed
taking your
such a
sweet ass time. I thought you weren't gonna read it.
Well, because you skipped through every other line. You noticed such a tiny detail?
恐ろしい女ね
Are you a witch? She's a witch. You're positively frightful.
Hang
Darn the witch.
Kyoko, she's the witch. Lynch
Darn
Kyoko.
the witch. Darn the witch.
Up Kyoko, she's the witch.
Up 12, she's the witch, guys.
いいえ恐ろしいの
No,
は
I'm
私
not
なん
the
だ
frightful one.
本当に恐ろしいのは
Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering
仲
a
間を
friend.
殺す人間よ
Ugh.
大和田君
Mondo, was it really
本当に
you?
本当に君が藤崎さんを殺し
Did
た
you
の
really
No.
kill Chihiro?
I I didn't kill anyone. You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. Give you the right treatment like a goddamn criminal.
Yeah, you would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
Oh, it's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast. Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
Uh-oh.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Nani?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, yeah, now I'm thinking about it. Or calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, did your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then. Here it is. What do you have in there?
Or what do you have there?
It happens to be an ebook. I found it lying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground? Then it must belong to...
Hero? It's mine. That's my
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact, indeed. I was totally sure I found it.
It must hold some clue about the culprit, right? That's what I was hoping, but it's busted. Even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder. That's odd. I don't think the handbooks were quite... I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
Oh god, okay.
You're right, they're not. But don't, they're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
Okay.
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah, you remember that?
Sure, maybe I let it slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was. Boo boo boo.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then...
We can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be not very good.
Just tell us already. Why do we want to break our own handbooks? Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. You sure you won't follow their example?
Then allow me to make a special announcement.
The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it'll suffer a meltdown and totally break.
I flippin' knew it.
You knew it?
Yeah, cause I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. Temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh?
Because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. When you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
I did too, goddamn.
For real, what?
Yeah, it is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, back to the murder trial, guys. If you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have purposely trying to raise his temperature in order to break it. Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right? Indeed, quite the mystery. What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? Realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And Mondo's just angry. Look at him. He's choosing violence. Once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know anyone who took their handbook into the sauna. Well, I might know someone who did it.
I think everybody knows who did it.
What? Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Yeah.
His bro's about to die.
Yeah, this is sad. Oh no. Mondo, no! Sweet boy Mondo.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What?
Why? Why do you keep accusing him? Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember?
Oh no.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
Oh,
but little
no.
did he realize he had also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
It's a bad idea. Also, I would like to specify, I'm not glaring the entire stream, I just have a rusty bitch face. I have RBF on main.
Hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
Uh-oh. What proof did you find, my guy?
What?
Mondo is such a sweet boy. This is very sad. Oh man. Show us your handbook, Mondo.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
A broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours? What the heck are you talking about? What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for the one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right. The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
つまり玄関ホールに置かれていたのは
So then,
実
the
は大
broken
和田くんの
handbook
電
in
子
the
生
main
徒手
hall
帳
is
で
actually Mondo's.
そして今大和田くんが
Which
持っ
would
てい
mean
る
that
も
the
のこそが
handbook Mondo
桑
has
田
right
くんの
now
電
is
子生徒
actually
手帳
Leon's, yes?
という
でも交換って
Doesn't that violate the school regulation that
Asahina,
says
catch up!
loaning out your handbook's prohibited? I love her. She's so dumb.
僕は後
I
輩
love
に
her.
話しました
Well, now, here's how I look at it.
他人への対応禁止という
There is
校
a
則
rule
で
about
はあります
loaning out your
が
handbook to another student.
君は
But if
他
they're
人
dead,
なのか
they're not a student.
プレート
Well, damn.
ですが
It's kind of a gray area, I admit, but no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
よって死人と電子生徒手帳を交換しても
As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
どうなの
Okay.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so.
間違ってるなら
I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but
おめえ
Son of a bitch.
どうしたん
what's
だ
wrong,
兄弟
bro? Come
言っ
on,
てやりた
tell
ま
him
え
he's wrong.
間違いだと
Oh.
You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
だったらもう一度最
Okay,
初から
then
事
why
件を
don't
振り
you
返ってみよう
look
か
back in the case one more time from the
今
beginning?
の推理が正しい
That
かど
way,
うか
everything will become
全てはそこ
clear,
で判明
and
する
we'll
はずだ
all see if I was right or wrong. Closing argument. Okay.
Oh, man.
Whoops.
I mean, I still kind of ship Mondo and Chihiro, but this is very depressing to me. My ship's going down in flames. I'll never financially recover. Ah, the lewd poster. Maybe it's the picture of Chihiro walking into a door.
Oh,
that one right there?
Yeah, yeah.
Bakuya, your hair looks all kinds of fucked up, bro.
can't believe Byakuya really did all of that just to out Toko.
I know.
That's why he did that. He risked himself getting his ass murdered just to out her.
And everyone else, by the way.
Yeah.
これが事件の全貌だよ。じゃあ、
Nani?
まずは事件前から振り返ってみようか。
First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
昨日の夜、
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
その時、藤崎さ
At
んが手
that
にした
at
ス
the
ポーツバッグ
time,
に
she was
あるものを
apparently
入れていたんだ。
stuffing something into a duffel bag.
そう、青い
That
チラシで
something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
そのバッグを持った藤崎さんは
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime.
それは更衣室だよ。
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room.
でも、女性
But
だったは
how
ずの被害者
did
が
the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Fuck.
Oh.
Hold on, I gotta replace it. Give me a second. It's probably the one I had originally then.
これが事件の全貌だよ。
Let's go.
そのバッグを持った藤崎さんは、それは更衣室だよ。でも、女性だったはずの被
There we go.
なぜなら彼女。
Simple because she was really a he.
だから、自分
Oh,
の電子製タ手帳
It's
を
a
使っ
trap,
て男子更衣
which
室
is
に
why
入
he
る
was
ことが
able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance.
男子更衣室で
Once inside, he
藤
met
崎さんは
someone
誰かと
there,
待ち合わせていた。
and the person he met was
その誰
the
かこそ
one
が
who killed
今
him.
回の事件の犯人だった。おそらく犯人は
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro,
襲いかかったん
and
だ。
attacked him.
その時、
And
男
that's
子更
where
衣
the
室のポ
blood
スターや
stains
カー
on
ペ
the
ットに
poster
血
and
痕
the
が飛び散ってし
carpeting
まったん
in
だ
the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try to hide the act. First pulling up the blood-stained carpet, then removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no, Byakuya had to go and fuck things up. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work.
God.
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. Fuck.
No.
これが事件の全貌だよ。そしてその頃
And around the same time that BYAKUYA was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Oh god. Mondo, no!
Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Mondo, no! Air guy, no!
Wait! No, this can't be right! Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
Your buddy's a murderer.
Evidence that Mondo is the killer, that already revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now. Once I do that, everything will become clear. Sure,
Not
we'll
at
go
all.
over this time because I'm dumb.
Oh.
If we press the...
Nothing will happen. Just kidding. Oh my god, it's like those oh, it's this. It's a rhythm game. You're good at rhythm games. Damn boy, she's got this. Damn boy, she got this. I won't listen. Oh my god. 40 combo. 41. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn. Look at this fucking queen slaying. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss boys. Can we get to 100? Can we get to 100? Damn. No. He wants it so bad for his buddy to be innocent.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook. I like, so, with Leon, so usually this rhythm time, event is the, culprit who's trying to defend themselves, but in this particular case, it's his buddy trying to defend him.
Yeah. Oh.
In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. I did it. I killed him. Oh god. Mondo.
Yay!
Hey! Damn, we got coins.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, bro. After hearing all that, I gotta give up, man. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with.
投票タイムってやつをよ。
Ask for the goddamn verdict. Roger that.
待て。
Well, wait, hold on.
No waiting, no holding on. Suffer. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank. Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Damn, this episode's heartbreaking. This episode hurts.
I gave you the
First-
hint too about who the killer was right
Yeah,
before the trial.
I know. Yeah, first Chihiro dies, and then Mondo is the killer, and then his bro is like, "Bro, I will defend you. It can't be you." And then he's like,
I know
It
that
was
when
me.
I first played this trial, I was so sad. I was like, "Oh my god, this is the most depressing trial I have ever seen in my life."
"I hate
It is
it."
probably the saddest trial in this game.
I can't, man. So much shit happened in this trial. Bro. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Owada.
Oh my god. You think this trial is complicated? Wait till the next trial, bro.
Oh my god. I hate it. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be careful.
I refuse
Oh,
to
it's you.
believe it. There's no
If
way.
you believe it.
No way he would kill someone.
すまねえ。
Don't wait. Sorry.
Why?
Oh god.
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why?
Oh, this
Why?
hurts.
Why did you do it?
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf. The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, for anyone who doesn't want to hear it, you can hit Control key to fast forward the text.
Oh my god.
Anyways, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness.
Why are you
Take on
going into the lisp of the?
Because Monokuma has a slight lisp if you listen to his actual voice.
I guess so.
Sometimes I try to actually copy the voices, sometimes I don't fucking care.
To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about, even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell,
Or how deep he tucked.
Oh my god. The inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him. It was not so easily weeded out.
as it turned out, the shell was completely empty.
The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak. Oh. Weak. Once the killing game had begun here at the school, we had no choice but to accept that fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. Then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy. I know, nay. And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack. The armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet... I'm sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Oh, God. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger. Now's my chance. I'm gonna get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough that when somebody says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. Honestly, it's accurate because I too instantly die the minute I try to go to the gym. First day, instant death. I know nay. When he decided to start exercising, he thought it'd be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person tell that person his secret first, and then ask him to help from there. And the person he went to... It was me. Yep, it sure was. The Baku gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would help him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man. Maybe talking to Mondo will help me, give me some courage. Whoa, I could not read that. So he went and talked and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he be able to come close to that. Monologuing. So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did. Keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Oh.
You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
I mean, maybe it would have been better if he didn't kill him, but whatever. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done? That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise made between men he made to Chihiro. Whoa. But how does moving the body keep a secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have begun to suspect his identity. He tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Bro, he still murdered him.
Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right?
Oh no.
So why did you?
Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
やっぱり
So that's what triggered it, after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone? It's impossible!
何度も言わせ
How
る
many
な
times must I repeat myself?
Oh my
To
god.
judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can, and that's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on a subject, why don't I tell you?
The embarrassing memory, the secret he didn't want anyone to know.
あのね
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Gah. Oh. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. Only reason he had the chance to join a gang, first place, was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother was named Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got a motorcycle. Vroom vroom, my Mimi Mom's car. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew, had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy.
Nasty.
When Mondo started thinking about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday. His brother's greatness, reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
The kid's
The
gonna
kid's
take
gonna
over.
take over. Oh,
Oh.
thank you. You got this, please.
Daya created this game with his bare hand. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All it'll do is make the game look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of other members of the gang. Which is why
俺は
I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win. I don't care what it takes, I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. Oh. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. Oh lord, it's lagging. Mess?
Yeah.
It's lagging.
Well, we're almost done with it, so.
Oh no. I mean, like, the video is stuck on the kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Because it's the team you and me put together.
Aww.
It's a promise
Why doesn't he look
between
anything
men.
like his brother, though?
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident. As a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Dai was gonna lose his...
Oh, go
Huh?
ahead. It's Monokuma, I didn't
Oh,
realize it.
Oh, that because the explanation for what happened, Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to leave the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized. No matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely, hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
Sounds more
And no
like an
matter what-
accident, but sure.
Yeah, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, would have been for nothing. So that's why. That's why I...
Mondo.
After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. Oh Lord. I'd never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. Or that's me, always. It was right around then Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. Right there, I told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus. Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? I know, why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Huh? 'Cause I mean, you've kept this secret all this time. If anyone found out, you would... You're right, but... I want to change. I've wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. Oh, Chihiro. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us. Oh. So, you're saying I should just say it? You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? Oh. Huh? I was jealous. Jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was a kind of strength I've never had. Oh, God. So I was jealous of him, and that jealousy broke me. You making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now? I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak.
It's just a demon, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything? I mean,
he didn't actually kill his brother though intentionally. Like,
I know.
he didn't murder his brother.
No, it was an accident. And his brother just
Yeah.
saved his life, sacrificed himself to save Mondo's life.
Yeah. I admire your strength. That's right, I am strong. Oh, I'm strong. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. Poor Chihiro. And stronger than Taya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand. I was just staring at him, down on the ground.
Hey!
Oh. I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. Thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo.
Oh, God.
He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side
I'm
away
sad.
from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded.
Oh.
Gosh dang it.
Gosh dang it.
Yeah, ha, ha, ha. Look at him. You see, you're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory that he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. You see hope anywhere in there, 'cause I sure don't.
You bastard. Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, say that again, I dare you.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say. Unfortunately, I can't do that now, because the time for punishment is fast approaching.
You mean execution?
Oh.
That's what I promised you, right? The blacken that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Oh, hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for Mondo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader.
No, wait!
Oh.
Give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Oh,
I
man.
said wait!
Oh. God. Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made from one man to another. Dude, this one's got me fucked up.
I know, this is like one of the saddest. I think this, for me, it's the saddest trial of this game.
I'll never financially recover.
It's so sad. It's so sad.
Oh, man.
Oh.
He's got the hair.
He's got the hair.
He's got the pump. Oh my god.
Oh man.
I can't believe.
The Cage of
The
Death.
Cage of Death.
Oh,
Nice.
this is such a depressing case. Trial.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh.
It really shows you just how ugly people can be. I hate it.
Yeah. It's too
fucking
real.
waddling. It is. It hurts. Oh.
This game kind of hurts a little bit.
It does.
Like, Danganronpa, the Danganronpa games kind of expose the worst of humanity.
Yeah.
Ugh. And it's so weird because it's an anime game.
Oh.
Turned into butter.
It got melted into butter.
Oh man.
That's kind of fucked up. That's
Boo! Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace.
oh
Can't be.
oh
My brother.
oh
Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Rah!
Oh god.
Rah!
Oh god, look at him. He's so
As talk of
upset.
sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game.
And
But Byakuya?
credit screen roll. I can't speak.
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead, don't you realize that?
Of course I do. This is a game of life or death.
Nah.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response, except that you stay away from my man. Stay away from my fucking man, Byakuya. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
Why? This is obvious, because it made things more interesting.
Oh my god.
His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual. Sugar Daddy's insane, bro. So you ignored the nighttime rule, too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it. Well, I don't particularly care. Can you please continue so long?
God.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room.
Oh.
So he knew this entire time?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this bitch. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him. Why didn't you say shit, Byakuya?
Oh my god.
So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was, you dumb fuck?
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been?
Oh my god, I
mean, what a
can't.
waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning.
Bro.
Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
After hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, we decided to use that. To create the fake murder scene.
But damn,
Oh.
man. If we hadn't figured out who really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
What else is gonna pierce us, bro?
Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I know who I'll have to watch out for. Just kill Makoto, Byakuya. I know he's your wifey. Just kill him though. He's the menace here.
He declined the proposal. He's now an enemy.
You just gotta kill him. He's like the investigator in Town of Salem. You don't want his ass figuring you out. Kill him.
Kill him.
What?
So that was your reason.
Are you satisfied?
Yes. We're done listening to your story.
Don't
Stay
worry,
away from
I'm
my
still
hand.
gonna kill you later for trying to steal my man.
Stuff you in the walls. Moving on. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
Ooh, I'm up next.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
Tell me why. Boo-boo, do you like them? Boo-boo.
Now this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. all this punishment. Oh, this despair is my gift to mankind itself. Boo, boo, boo. You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. I'm breaking the fourth wall. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. If I can speak.
What do you mean?
Mean. Mean? Mean? Mean, 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 mean. Good grief. I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. God damn it.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Oh, as a noble son of a noble family, truly you understand me. Boo boo boo. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
Shut up. I would never stoop to a level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved a complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand? The name of the Togami family from which victory is for a foregone conclusion.
Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. Oh my god.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Boo, temper. Sounds like somebody needs a nap and a fuck. Boo, you got cop-blocked, huh, Togami? You got told no, you got rejected, huh?
It definitely wasn't the voices in Makoto's head rejecting him, though. It was just the meat suit.
Oh my god.
The flesh mecha.
The flesh mecha, that's terrifying.
Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro Mondo. But I knew it wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us.
Blind puppy, what the fuck?
All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Oh. That's... Oh my god.
Well, anyway, like I was saying,
Poo-poo-poo. Pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get going? When things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the effort to make me a part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie.
Oh, Uncle Patriot, hi!
Oh,
Thanks for
did we
the
get raided?
raid. Yeah.
Oh, hi!
Hi!
Hello! Nothing we can do about it now. Just do your best to make things more interesting from now on, okay? Oh,
Hi,
Lord.
Moishito Juice. Hi, Uncle Patriot. Welcome. Hi.
Hi. Thanks for raiding us.
Thanks for raiding us.
Playing Danganronpa. After all, it's what everyone wants to see.
Dot 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 from question marks. There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away. They're impeccable.
What kind of
FYI.
measurements are we talking about?
ASL baby.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Gah!
I love Danganronpa. Baytred's never seen anything Danganronpa before. Ooh, interesting.
Oh,
Danganronpa
Lord.
is such a great game. Ooh. It's so fun.
It's
I love
about
this game.
despair.
It's
despair
about
and
murder.
sadness.
It's about despair. It's about the most depressing trial we just went through.
Oh god.
We just finished
my.
the chapter 2 trial of Mondo and Chihiro. I won't say anything more than that, but people who know about Danganronpa.
Also, I
Oh,
hope
Uncle
everybody likes my
Baytrade.
cute little blanket.
If it looks interesting, you should play. It's very fun. It's very time consuming though, so like sit
Say,
down.
we've already-
and-
We've been streaming today for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, and that was with us being right when we started the
Investigation. We did the investigation and the trial.
The investigation and trial, and it took 4.5 hours. So,
Oh, very girthy and lengthy.
and this is the second trial, so we still have. Let's see, we still have like
God.
3 trials left. So obviously we're not doing all of
Yeah.
that tonight. 'Cause, oh my god, that would take the rest of our lives. But
That would. Oh man.
Poo poo poo. Poo poo poo.
dot dot dot.
Dot 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 dot. Nice.
Chapter 2,
Chapter-
Boy's Life to
Oh, it's
Despair.
left despair. The end.
The end. We're down 2 more students. Rip Chihiro and Mondo.
Yeah, tragic.
That's, oh my god, that trial is so depressing.
That
I freaking
trial
hate
is
that
horrible.
trial. Makes
Crazy
me so
diamond.
upsetty spaghetti.
I know. I save and
Save.
isn't the rules for the game to continue until 3 people at least? Or Mess can answer that, probably.
Isn't the rules for the game to continue until 3 peeps or at least? Or am I misremembering? Well, it's what it is that there is Mondo's a JoJo reference. I don't know. I've never seen JoJo. So basically, someone has to kill. They become the Blackened. If they become the Blackened, they have to get through the trial without being discovered. If the whole class chooses the wrong person as a Blackened, the whole class except for the Blackened
JoJo
gets
references.
killed. But if they find out who the Blackened is votes him, then the Blackened dies, and they continue on with the killing game. And Monokuma gives them different motivations. So this last one was a secret that they didn't want revealed. Oh man, chapter 2 is just such a depressing
There's a lot that happens in chapter 2.
And there's a lot. It's
There's
oh my
a
god.
lot. Hurts. It hurts deep.
It hurts deeply, guys. Sniff. Sniff sniff.
You
doing
start
cocaine?
liking characters, and then the
Oh,
It's
I
fine.
forgot about. No, there's technically 4 trials left. I forgot. I
Oh.
keep forgetting about one certain trial. They changed the rules each game, so it's easy to mix them up. Yeah. I mean, rule number 1: don't get attached. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. I made the
Asahina,
mistake
damn.
when I first played
Damn.
this game.
Are we
Fail
gonna get
step
Twitch
1,
banned
rule 2,
by
fail step
Asahina?
Yeah. She's too sexy. Look at this bitch. Ooh, she
I was
hot.
gonna say
3, get
she's my
depressed. Yeah.
waifu.
I
She's
literally
my waifu, but
cried during the first time I played the Chihiro Mondo chapter 2, and I got through the trial, and
I love Chihiro and Mondo. They had
Cried.
such a cute friendship.
I was so sad. I was like, Chihiro,
so
my
upset.
boy,
And then
why are you
Mondo.
gonna do this to me?
All my favorites die. Like my first favorite was Sayaka, and yeah.
Celeste
Yeah.
is my
Oh.
favorite, and oh.
Why my god?
By my calculations, yeah.
Wait, according to the position of the moon and the sun, we're all fucked.
0% of people don't like Chihiro. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Everybody
Everybody
loves Chihiro.
Chihiro.
Chihiro deserves love and
Chihiro deserves
appreciation.
love and appreciation. And 99% hung out with her at least once. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Chihiro. Oh, she's the best.
She's so sweet.
Why? Why did he have to die?
I know.
Best trap.
Best trap. The best type of trap. Physically painful.
ここから出たいなんて思っちゃう。
Oh, Asahina.
Asahina.
Asahina, I love her. And not because of what's happening in the picture either. It's legit, guys. There's nothing horny about this. No horny trail for me. I'm a good noodle. I'm say-so, guys. Donuts? Donuts?
Get Donut Girl out of here. We need ultimate lucky boy. Yeah.
I love
You like
Donut
Makoto.
Girl. Guys, I
excuse
don't
me,
understand why I like her.
Nagito is the best ultimate lucky student, and no one can convince me otherwise. That man is crazy, and I absolutely love him. He's insane, but he's the best character.
Donuts will cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisted donuts, jelly donuts, cream filled donuts, donut holes,
cream filled donuts, huh?
Oh, I'd give her a cream
Nagito
donut.
is like Kokichi.
Oh God, Lord Donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Lord Donut, please. Lord Donut.
Should have died in chat. Fuck you!
Oh God.
How dare you!
Sorry.
Nagito is the best boy. He's insane, and he's the best character, okay? I like yanderes. What do you want from me? I'm sorry. God. Oh my god. I haven't gotten very far in I'm sorry. It's okay. It's alright. You don't gotta apologize for your wrong opinion.
For your wrong opinion. Oh my God.
I haven't played very much of V3 yet, but I was so sad. They bait and switched me in chapter 1 about who the killer was gonna be, and and they killed one of my favorite characters from V3 right off the bat, and I was it's depressing.
People ship Nagito and Sans, like Sans from Undertale?
Who the
what?
Why would anyone do that?
What?
That's really weird. That's really strange.
Go touch grass. If you ship that, go touch grass.
I ship Nagito.
Go touch grass.
Myself, thank you.
You also need to go touch grass.
Go touch.
Oh God.
Yes, that's the sound of dial-up internet right there.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's coming from Bathhouse. Legit, one of the best Danganronpa fan games, in my opinion. Does it?
Oh.
That's alright.
I'm super scared, but is this the Asahina episode? I'm very excited for Asahina.
Asahina is very heavily featured in this chapter, and not for good reasons.
She's my fucking wife, bro. I love her.
She doesn't die, but you know, she tries.
Oh, when you try your best, but you don't succeed. Yeah. What the fuck? Hello. Chapter 3. Next Generation Legend. Stand tall, galactic hero.
Okay, it's not this chapter. It's the chapter after this one that she's very heavily featured.
Oh. Oh. Why you gotta do that to me? But you gotta do that.
Fangan means a
You just
fan
bold me.
Danganronpa,
God damn
not
it.
specifically a game. Oh, alright. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
Fuck if I know.
I don't know.
Oh, man.
Mess. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I need to go
Yeah.
to bed. I have work.
Alright, I forgot about Hifumi existing.
Hifumi's a
He's one of the
Hifumi.
worst characters.
I don't
Worst characters.
I do like voicing him, but I don't like him.
Oh man.
I don't like voicing Hifumi. He's a nerd who never leaves his basement.
Yeah, she's good at voicing him, but he's the worst character.
He is.
They did the
my
nerd right in
gosh.
V3. Yeah. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
What was I going to do? I was gonna do this.
We're gonna go raid somebody. Make sure we're
Yes, we
saved.
are. We're gonna go raid people.
Go raid. Go raid us.
By the way, I'm
Blue.
gonna plug this real quick. So if you want to catch up to where we are in the series, Tsumugi just speaks in anime references 24/7. Yes, she does. What was I gonna say?
Oh my god.
If you want to go see where we catch up with the series where we are now, go check out our YouTube channel, Verifiedmess and Danger Noodle. We have the whole playlist up there. I know she's been there. Thank you. I have the link on my channel as well. So go ahead and go check it out if you want to catch up and see all of our stupidity. And then I know Pheybie has been making sure to upload all the pieces to that as we go, so.
Yes.
Yes.
It's difficult, but it's a job I do.
Yes, she basically takes care of the YouTube channel for us, which is nice. Much appreciated.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
So, if you want to hear us be stupid and go to #horny jail because BYAKUYA and Asahina and we're just dumb, go check it out.
This episode. When this episode goes
We
up,
got-
it's gonna be
we
bad.
played Doki Doki and we were also very much in horny jail thing
Oh,
too.
yeah. We were all simping for our favorite Doki Dokis.
Favorite Doki Dokis.
Favorite
Alright.
Doki Dokis.
That's, I guess, the only person that I have on here to raid is Ranger. So we'll raid Ranger.
No! No. Raid Silent Blue. Raid Silent Blue.
Silent Blue? I don't follow that person.
I do, and she's a VTuber. She's cute.
Okay,
I
hold
sent
on.
it in the Discord.
Okay, hold on. We'll raid Silent Blue.
She's another blue-haired VTuber like me. We gotta stick together. Blue, greenish, whatever the
Playing
fuck
Dead
my hair is.
Space right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone stand
Let's
by.
go.
We're gonna go raid.
Go raid!
We're gonna go raid Silent Blue.
The raid begins with the raid. And thanks to everybody who did pop by